Check, check, 1, 2, 3. Check, check, 1, 2. Check, check, 1, 2, 3. Check, check, 1, 2. Check, check, 1, 2, 3. Check, check, 1, 2, 3. We're going nuclear. What's up, huzzah, with the dubs already, man. Starting off you're starting off strong already, huh? See the problem. I'm just gonna get focused here. What's up, E? Oh, line. I was like, who is E? And why are they a moderator? What's up, lags? I was like, who is E? And why are they a mod? It's holding up. It's holding up global business, man. Oh, chat, let's do this. Come on, man. This is it. Do or die. Let's get this done. What's up, lady? Yo, man, this Kerbal playlist is fantastic. I got it all wrapped up today. I'm gonna try to upload it maybe after Christmas. It's really good. Got some new tracks going on. It's fantastic. Merry Christmas Eve, everybody. Gift you the game, Jacob. Maybe if it's on sale. All right. All right, chat. We got to get this into space. The question is this enough fuel to... This is so much... Did we... yeah, okay. Are these gimbal? We slimmed down some. Yes, sort of. We're about to do it again, though. We're about to get nuts with this thing. Let's go, chat. Today's the day. Can we do it? Can we do it? Come on, we have to. We have to. Chat, we gotta do it this time. We gotta do it, man. Let's go. Let's do it. We're gonna go. We're gonna be moving quick today. There's technically no endgame lags. It's just kind of what you decide it to be, and this is kind of like a final boss, though. What's our TWR? It's not big enough, chat. This is not going to take us off. It's too heavy. TWR 872. We need more powerful rockets. Get it out of here. Get it out of here. We need something more powerful. Christmas dinner. I don't know. Yeah, it is a crazy learning curve. Oh, chat, let's do this. Come on. Oh, I don't know. Is this getting ridiculous? It's going to add so much weight, but we're going to be able to use the we're going to be able to use the Mammoth engines. You know what I'm saying? TWR is terrible. TWR is terrible right now. Let's try the Mammoth engines. Blah, blah, blah. Mammoth engines. Alright, let's get these engines going on. Still not enough, chat. It's so heavy, dude. $1.1 million on this rocket. 1.1 million. What if we... Aerodynamics. Let's go, chat. Today's the day. Let's do it. What if we take this off? We do fuel tanks. What if we take something like... Well, there's got to be big ones, huh? 4.0. We've been doing 4.0, man. You've been missing those streams, Lucky. We've been hitting it up. We were doing some... what do you call it? Salvaging. We're really just trying to make some money, to be honest. TWR is 1.12. We're getting something. We're getting something. I don't know if fuel lines are going to work. Like, yeah, I think it's going to take a bit to get used to it. But Pyro, let me turn off the music for a second. Pyro's great, though. Pyro's fantastic. This is very suspicious. I don't think this is gonna. Let's see what happens. Save. Let's see what happens. Now, Pyro's great, man. I really like it a lot. I was pleasantly surprised. I mean, I thought it'd be good, and I think it'd be okay. Goldmine in the house. What's up? Aragon, what's good? Yeah, I'm a big fan of Pyro. Chat, we're just doing a test here. Just doing a test. Yeah, we haven't really strutted it up very good. We're just doing a little test. Yeah, see, that's the problem. See, the problem with these liquid fuel engines is they just drain fuel so quickly. You know what I mean? But at least we're getting off the air. Okay. Yeah, we are going backwards, Goldman. Mission to Eve is crazy. It's a crazy, crazy mission. We've spent 4 days building the rocket, and we still not even figured it out yet. The mammoths are pushing pretty good, though. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Yeah, not many people respond on Twitch, so I tend to like miss the Twitch chat. Cut the miner. I think we should separate it. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to do all at once, Feek. But we're going to need a refuel for sure. We're going to need a refuel. We're just doing a quick test. We just got to keep moving from test to test to test. These mammoth engines are rocking, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe we'll add, I don't know. E with the gifts, Lags. Thanks for the gifts, Lags. Yeah, fuel lines. Yeah, that's a good point. Fuel lines might be the trick. Chat, this isn't terrible. This isn't terrible. Let me slow down a little bit. We didn't throw fuel lines on. I'm trying to control the speed a little bit. This isn't terrible. I just want to see how if we can get into a nice orbit at some point. What's up, C-SPAN with the gifts? How much fuel left? Not much. But let's see if we can. Ooh, that chat. This isn't bad at all, to be honest. This isn't bad. I'm not mad about this. Let's go program. All right, so here's the question I have. We don't have a center fuel tank we're working with. You know how when we do the asparagus staging, it goes from 1 to 1 to the middle? We don't have the middle. This isn't firing. This is nuclear engines down the middle. So my question is, does the fuel tank fuel line still work 1 to 1? So this into this, and that's it. That still works? Yeah, that would still work, yeah. Yeah, it's still gonna work. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good, pretty good. Now we're gonna need to get some type of stabilizer going. So really, all right, cool. Good test. We're just doing a test, guys. This morning at 7,000 Delta V. Chat, that wasn't a bad test at all. That wasn't bad at all. I'm not upset about that. Let's throw some fuel lines on here and see if we can get better performance. We're just gonna keep moving, man. We're gonna keep moving.
Launch, ignite, curb and falls.
Nah, we're not finished yet. We're just throwing it up in the air just to see what we did some auto strutting, but we're just throwing it up in the air to just test some things. KSB2 canceled, Mac. Oh, it's such a sad day, I'm gonna be honest with you. What's up, Jam Brox? Can you assemble the components in space? I think so. I just haven't done that before. But I don't think you can do many things. It just depends on the weight of the craft. Once you craft piece by piece and assemble them. Yeah, piece by piece. Yeah. Yeah, intense. Track is not on Spotify yet. It's coming though. Trust me, it's coming. It's coming. Alright, let's see how this goes. Ready? 3, 2, hit it. Let's go at like 75%. No, we need actually full throttle. Turn off the music so I can focus a little bit here. Interesting. AMS are doing great. It's just a fuel issue we have. I wonder if we can throw some more. Maybe throw some more fuel tanks on here. Maybe. Question mark. We're going to make our gravity turn here. We're going to go to 45 degrees, hopefully by 10K, but it's going to be probably... Okay, we got to separate the stages. Oh no, I'm losing control! No! Because I got to oh shoot. Because I didn't get rid of these boosters. Chat, we have mayday, abort. Abort, chat. Save the astronauts. Save the astronauts. Woo. I think we're gonna need some more fuel. Alright, let me try it one more time. KSB2, man, I'm sad about that. That was one of my games I was looking forward to. Big time. Big time. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oops, I screwed that up. Nope, I screwed that up. Let's try that again. Staging was off. Alright, we gotta think quick. Not quickly, but we gotta think. Evo, it's a little different. We're tweaking the design. KSB-1. Yeah, this is the mission E. Yeah, we're still working on the rocket. We're just doing test launches. We're role-playing this as computer simulations. A little song about the Kraken. Alright, how are we doing? We're doing pretty good. See, the problem is we're going to need... I might start the gravity turn a little earlier. Nice. I'm trying to get to 45 degrees by 10,000 meters. Excuse me. Gravity turn is what we're trying to make orbit. So right now we haven't orbited. We'll fall back down to the Earth. So we're trying to make a maneuver where... Oops, I got a little too early on that, and I'm losing control. This is interesting. We're going to spin to stage. Stand by for stage. Oh, it hit something. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, I don't have enough control on this rocket. No control. No control. No control. Not enough thrust. Not enough power. Okay. Not enough power. All right, fine. Spin to stage, because that helps with like separating the boosters so they don't smack into you, although they did. Tough call here, chat. Tough call. I don't know. So if you're popping in the chat, let me show you what we're trying to do. Because I know some of you are looking at this rocket and going, what the heck is happening here? So in other words, basically what we're trying to do is like the final boss. Hey guys on Twitch, what's up? Sorry Twitch, I see you now. I see you now. I see the chat there. So basically, what you're seeing here is the final boss in this game, so to speak. There's not really an end game to Kerbal Space Program. It's kind of like you set your own objectives. But we have a contract, and they want us to plant a flag on Eve. Now, the planet of Eve is like twice the gravity on here on Earth, right? And so we built this upper stage right here to handle Eve. This should be good enough for Eve. Should. Because we have to plant a flag there. We have to mine some ore, and we have to put that in orbit of Gilly, which is a moon on Eve. And supposedly, and I've never done it before, Eve is the hardest to land on and to take off from. So that's just something to keep in mind. It's the hardest to land and take off from. So no problem. You know, we got a great rocket for Eve. Real reasonable. You know, this is looking pretty good. The problem is getting to Eve. We need this lower stage to get us off of Earth, and that's what we're running into is the problem. We switched to a nuclear design down the center, so we're hoping this nuclear design will help once we're in orbit. But we have to get to orbit first, and that's the problem we're running into. So yesterday we talked about we're probably going to do a refueling mission. But we need to get into a solid orbit before we even think about refueling. So that's kind of what we're working on. Once we get a good solid orbit, then we'll like send a refueling ship. Why not more rockets? Well, it's one of those things, you add rockets, it adds weight. You know what I mean? So you have to like find the right balance. Because you can just keep adding stuff, and that's great. But it also is going to make it heavier. So, chat, what we might do, to be honest... Oh, boy. So, hold on. This is getting crazy. Can we put solid boosters in between here somehow? Can we... Is there a coupling mechanism... More rockets. Is there a way we can maybe do something like this? And do something. No, no, no. You know what? It has to be on this. Actually, I don't know that it has to be on that. All right, Chad. Give me a minute. I gotta work on this. We're gonna add some more rockets, obviously, but where and how is the question. Again, I've never done this mission to Eve. This is my first time. It's like the end boss in a game. See, this is getting a little... Oh boy. This is getting a little crazy. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is getting obscene, chat. Just completely obscene. Oh man. More. All right, we still got a lot of work to do on the rocket, so before the mission. But let's take this up for a quick spin, see how she flies. You know what I mean? We'll just do a quick little. We'll just role play this as a computer simulation. Is what's happening here. Let's see here. Okay, I gotta check the staging. So give me 1 second. Let me get some stabilizers out here, huh? Hopefully that'll hold it. Probably need some more, to be honest. So those are going to fire. Those are going to fire. Okay, then we're going to break those off. No, we're going to break these off. Boom. Yeah, this is going to be messy. Definitely going to be messy. I expect in this simulation, I expect to see explosions. Mainly in the separation part of it. So what's going to go first? Probably these probably these guys are going to go first. So these guys are going to go first. So let's create that, and then those. Yeah, and then those can go together. Boom, boom, and then those four are last. Yeah, okay. Let's see how this flies, chat. Let's save it. Eve Nuclear 1.0. Okay. A little test. The visualization of auto struts. Yeah, I don't know how someone showed me how to turn it on a stream or two ago. We didn't put wings. A good point. So I don't know about the visualization of auto struts. Oh no! Oh no! It's over before it began! It's over before it began! Oh no! And somehow the astronauts survived that catastrophe. Yeah, refueling is part of the plan, Andrew. We're just having problems even just getting into orbit. You know what I mean? We probably have to refuel in, because yesterday we got to orbit, but we didn't have enough fuel to get to Minmus or Eve. Do you know what I mean? So the refueling is definitely what we're going to do. We just got to work on getting to the refueling. Nah, the Evelander is not enough. It's not enough on its own. Oh, really? I didn't know about the camera controls. F2. Oh, yeah, I knew about F2. Unlock the camera. I didn't know about that. Or you're gonna have to put it in caps. So, like the inner ones are not. This is not. This is too. Oh, why aren't these strutted? Oh, some of these aren't strutted. I thought we did everything. Very strange, very strange. Okay, okay. Very strange. 3, 2, 1. Tip-on switch, auto strut the nose cones. Yeah, the separation is going to be terrible. The separation is going to be terrible. Start our gravity turn. This is my SpaceX resume too. Let's go, let's go. I mean, she's rocking. I mean, she's definitely rocking. Go to 45 degrees. We're at 45 degrees. We're getting ready for our gravity turn here. We're trying to accomplish an orbit around the Earth. See, if we kept going, we're just going to fall right back down into Earth. So we're trying to break Earth's gravity at this point. By for first stage. 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, it's staged incorrectly. Oh no, I staged the wrong ones. Those are the ones that are supposed to go. And then those. No. We got to add some reaction wheels. All right, we got to go back to the drawing board. Back to the drawing board. This might be that might be pretty good, chat. I don't know. We do need some reaction wheels. So where do we put these at here? Advanced. We're just slightly out of control. What's it called? Large inline. Large advanced reaction wheel. Or maybe that's the one. Oh, that might be the one. This rock is at 1.5 million, which is not too crazy. Should I put reaction wheels on the boosters? Does that help right there? Probably, right? And we need all the reaction wheels we can get. Yeah, we're still working on the same one, man. Yep. We're still working on the same one. Okay, so what did I do wrong here? 1, 2, 3, okay, boom. No, we don't want those to go. We want these to go first. So these need to go up here. So boom, boom, boom. These need to go together. Boom, boom. Okay, let's try that. Let's do another test. Chat. Show center mass. I don't know that we need the fins because I feel like I had good control. But maybe we'll think about fins. Oof. We forgot to strut the inner. Yeah, I fixed the staging, yep. At least I think I did. We're going nuclear, man.
Launch ignite.
Too many boosters stall? That's my first time, man. When I'm crunching the numbers, it seems like this is what we need. Chat, remind me to get the inner. Let's save the game first. 12:17. We gotta. What's going on down here? We gotta strut this stuff up. It is strutted. Maybe not. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go! What's up, man? Thanks for all the gifts. Man, you sent a lot yesterday, too. When I look back at the stream, I was like, dang, DS was dropping some big gifts yesterday. Thank you for that again. A little bit out of control. A little bit of a twist going on there. Kelly. We are twisting. So let me, smidge. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy, chat. Nothing too crazy. Alright, first stage coming up, chat. Stand by for the first stage. And we're going to do a little spin. And first stage. That looks pretty good. Oh, something's hidden. Something's hidden. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Bad news, bad news. Kind of losing control here. I don't have control. I don't have control of the rocket. I do not have control of the rocket. It was doing so good, and now we're doing so bad. When we lost that weight, now what? Okay. Oh. Well, I don't know if this is going to do it or not. So yeah, we're gonna have to do sepratons. How are we gonna get control back? Why am my mouse so out of control? That separation went pretty good. I'm just not in control. Well, I'm in control now. We're back in it. I don't think we're gonna make it to orbit. I don't think we're gonna make it to orbit, but we are picking up speed, so let's see what happens. Might have to stability assist and go up. Yeah. It is top heavy, but I thought the rhinos should be able to maneuver it. I guess is what I was thinking. But the rhinos are struggling to hold this thing on course. Yeah, we have to go back to that. We have to go back. Did I fly it wrong, or let me think? Let me try one more flight here. Rockets are wobbly. Lift wings. What do you mean lift wings? No spin. Let me try no spin. The spin messed it up. The first time we spin, excuse me, this, oh no. All right, it's going down. It's going down. First one spin, second one don't spin. Let's make sure everything's auto-strutted. Stand by.
where the rockets grow tall. We're dreaming big and having a ball. With wrenches and blueprints, we're setting the scene. It's the jazziest spot this side of the green. Got a tank here, a thruster there. Attach the fins, give it some flair. Balance the weight, don't let it tip. Cause we're building the stars on a Kerbal ship. Snap the struts, keep it tight. Check the staging, make it right. Engines primed, boosters in line. One step closer to the cosmic divine. Swinging in the VAB.
We're building a dream.
Rockets and laughter,
A perfect team.
to the moon, to the stars, to the worlds unseen. It all starts here where the workshop gleams. At a docking port, just in case we might need a friend in the vast deep space. Solar panels fold, batteries charged. Give it a name, make it extra large. Parachute set, don't forget the snacks. Kerbals get hungry when they're making tracks. Science pods packed, cameras in tow. We're ready to launch, let the jazz flow.
Skip dap da dap da dap
Swinging
down.
in the VAB.
We're building a dream.
Rockets and laughter.
The perfect team.
To the moon,
stars.
to the worlds unseen. It all starts here where the workshop gleams.
Leans.
Ba-da-da-ba-ba, ship's looking fine. Jazz it up, we're gonna break the star line. Centrifon riffs, let it all groove. In the VAB,
We're making a move. Yeah.
swinging in the VAB.
We're building a dream.
Rockets and rhythm, the
Perfect scene.
To the moon, to the stars, to the cosmic scene.
Alright. Oh, you know what we had last time? We didn't add it here. Hold on.
Now the ship's on the pad. The countdown
I think we were attaching it to the
thrill of the
main.
launch is where it all spins, but we'll always remember as high as we go. It started in the VAB with that jazzy flow.
You like the realism? Maybe a few more boosters, Ben? How many more you think will do it? Hey, J-Dog, it's getting worse, isn't it? Alright, it's getting worse.
Yo, I'm Shebediah, the rocket messiah. Blasting through the void, set the atmosphere on fire. Started in the VAB.
Oh, here we go, chat.
Strap boosters to a chair, yeah, losing my mind. Bill and Bob screaming,
Alright, let me check. I forgot to check. Yeah, what there should be
high
good.
under the blazing sun. Orbit in sight, engines burning bright. Mad science takes flight in the dead of night.
Rocket to the stars.
Alright, let's kill the music. Ready? 3, 2, 1, hit it! What's happening? Oh, we didn't activate the one engines. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. One twist. Oh, we started off bad. Oh, we gotta start over. We're already off. We're already off. Troy with the lightning bolts. Thank you, Troy. Oh my lord. Doma says. Yeah, chat. So let me show you what we're doing, chat. I'm going to throw the mission on the screen for a minute. We'll take it off here. If you look at the bottom right on TikTok, and if you look on the bottom left on Twitch, that's the mission. It's like the end game, or it's like a final boss, so to speak. And it's really hard, man. It's really hard. What's up, Shadow? So that's what we're trying to do. This upper stage right here is supposed to land on Eve, mine ore, plant a flag, and then escape Eve. Eve is 2 times the gravity of Earth, almost. Maybe 1.7, right? So this is good. This is great. right up here. This part is us trying to get this to Eve. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about? So that's the problem. Down here is the problem. Up here, this is great for the mission once we get there. Ready? 3, 2, 1. And this top is just so heavy right now. You know what I mean? It's crazy stuff. Warp to Eve to test. Now, I'm like a light role player, so we're just going to like discover it for the first time together. Permanent with the lightning bolts. Thank you, Permanent. So I want to go to Eve and land it for the first time during the stream. Slinky, what up, man? We're gonna roll on the first one, but not the second one, right? I think that's the plan at least. We're drifting a little bit. Trying not to run out of liquid fuel before the boosters. I'm also trying to gain some speed. It's a little bit of give and take at the moment. A little bit of give and take. I need to lower the. Lower this. I'm gonna just rock solid boosters for a bit. Let's go quarter. Yeah, the liquid fuels are about to go out faster than the liquid fuels are about to go out. So we didn't time that right. In-flight controls, Andy, yes. So there's a little bit of both, like in-flight and some autopilot. Right now I'm on manual flight with some stability assist. Liquid fuels are out. That's a problem because the solid boosters are supposed to stage first. Stand by, chat. We're going to stage right about now. Oh. Maybe we shouldn't turn it on. Bro. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't rotate at all. We're supposed to rotate the first time, but this... What a mess. What a mess. What a mess. All right, let's not rotate at all. Let's try that. We're not rotating at all. Yeah, that wasn't supposed to happen. Gotta get a mod to take care of the spammer. Thank you, mods. Appreciate it, moderators. Start the turn later. Fair enough. Yeah, I think I did turn early, didn't I? All right, chat. 3, 2, 1. How close you get to orbit? It's not good. It's not good. I think we can get to orbit. It's just not enough to complete the mission. Hey, what's up, Foster? Start our turn. Let's start. We gotta save this fuel. So I'm gonna throttle down a little bit. Throttling down to the liquids. And I think right about here is where I want to start my gravity turn. How many times we haven't tried the mission yet. We've just been building and testing. We actually haven't done the mission yet. Yeah, we tried emptying the fuel on the Eve lander, just wasn't enough yesterday. We might have to try that again. Speed is not great. Speed is not great. Chat, our speed is not the best. Still hitting. What a mess. What a mess. Two-stage mission. Let's do it, guys. We can't do it in one. We cannot do it in one mission. How's that cheering? The question is, I just really have a big question about. So I want to get to orbit real quick because I wonder if these nuclear engines are good enough to push all of this. That's why I want to get to orbit at least, but we're having problems getting to orbit. So let me just keep, I don't know. Yeah, we're going to launch a refueler, yep. Or we're going to take this up and connect it. So let's start yanking stuff off here, chat. We got to do this in multi-stages, right? So let's start yanking stuff off. You know what I mean? I know, it's painful to watch. The question is, can this nuclear engine push this No, it's like 1,000 delta V for that nuclear engine TWO. It's not strong enough. I don't think this is strong enough to push these nuclear engines. And by the way, I'm talking about when we're in 0G, by the way. This isn't atmospheric flight. I don't think this is going to push this to Eve. I think it's only 1,000 delta V. Yeah, we're gonna have to assemble into space. My main question is, I don't think this is enough to push to Eve. You know what I mean? So what would be? So let's think about that. Let's go back. This is Eve Lander. I don't even know what we're doing here. Eve Lander 7. Oh, geez, I don't even know. Eve Lander. Let's call it Eve Lander Final because we have to start finalizing this mission. Use the main stage to get to Eve. That upper stage is not enough to get to Eve, by the way. All this is not enough to get to Eve. This isn't enough. Let me look at the numbers here. Let's see here. Kerbin, Eve. That's a V15 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 1,500. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that goes there. And that goes there. Quadruple the... Well, let's put it together here to make sure. So you're saying quadruple the engines. Nuclear engines, huh? So you're saying... Hold on. Let's see what we got here. We're going to take this. I'm going to take this and put it... Oh no, what's happening? Like that. And then we're going to go like this. This makes sense to me. Oh, the game froze. The game oh, there we go. We're back. Oh, the game can't handle it. Chat, what do we do? The game freaks out, man. Wow. It's not snapping on. It should be able to. There's no reason why it shouldn't be able to. Hold on, let me save it. Let me save it. Let me exit and let me come back. Is to help the main stage get to Minmus to refuel. The main stage can't get to Minmus. It has 1600 delta V in vac. Does that make sense? There has to be, unless I'm doing this wrong, there has to be a transfer stage. Like, we can't just use the lander. Right, but we don't want to stage until we get to Kerbin, right? So we can't stage until we land on. Oh, excuse me. I thought it was the opposite. So we have more delta V than I think we do. Yeah, this thing's freaking out, huh? We're doing one at a time here. Because I think no, I think we tried it, Andrew. I think last night we did try it with a full lander, and we tried to set a maneuver to minmus, and it. Do you know what I mean? Like we tried to set that. Oh, is this a double coupler? Oh man. Because I think like when we filled, because we went to orbit yesterday, right? And then we what's the word? And then we tested a maneuver to minmus, and there wasn't enough fuel unless we staged it. But we can't stage. Wow. Oh my goodness. Stage 2. I mean, that's going to be plenty. That's too much, actually. So we actually could simplify this a little bit. Yeah, I'm reading the staging wrong, but when we did it, we couldn't do it. You know what I mean? Because we actually tried. So we orbited Kerbin, right, Andrew? We orbited Kerbin, and we had this upper stage. And we're like, all right, let's get this to minmus, right? And we did the burn and we did the maneuver, and it wasn't enough. Do you see what I'm saying? So like, we did the burn, we did everything, and it wasn't enough to get there. Yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. We're separating. We're gonna separate this in a second. I'm just wondering if we can just cut this down even. You know what I mean? How many we would need? Would it be even just to go 1? To be 2,700. That's pretty good. That's really all we need. You think it's gonna fly okay in vac? 2,700. Let me think about that. 2,700. Let me look at the numbers. Transfer to E 1,500. Okay, so 1,500. Yeah, 27. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So chat. So how do we? Why do we have 2 decouplers here? Let's put some decoupler. Yeah, we're gonna do 2 stages, guys. I know you guys were saying 2 stages. That's actually what we're doing right now. Because the main stage can't even get to minmus. Because we did that test last night. We were... Oh boy. Oh. The game's freaking out. Come on, game. So we tried a bunch of things last night and we just couldn't get to Minmus or Eve. We didn't have enough fuel for it. Why is this having problems here? So we got to orbit with the main lander, and we're like, all right, let's get to Minmus. So we refueled it, or we pretty much had a full lander. We couldn't get to Minmus. The lander was like 1600 Delta V, and we did the burn for it. Why did the Delta V change? It's so confusing sometimes, this game. Why did the Delta V change? Oh. Yeah, but if I'm reading the staging wrong, but we still did the maneuver and we couldn't do it. Like, we actually used up all the fuel to try. You feel? I don't know. Now this is saying it's not enough, even though it told me a minute ago it was. Alright. You know what? Fine. If we're not playing around here, we're not playing around. I'm just going to redo this whole thing. Yeah, I'm confused too because we did it. We tried to get there. Like, we actually tried to do it. Like, we actually were going for it. You know what I mean? And the reason we said it's not enough is because we couldn't go any further in the mission. Adapter. I mean, we could try it again. We could try to go up again and take a look. Oof. That's a mess. I mean, I'm not against trying to, like, figure that out. Why is it going crazy? Oh, there we go. I mean, I'm all about it. Hey, Huzza, didn't we do a full burn to Minmus but just couldn't do it? Maybe I'm tripping. So, like, I know you guys are saying the Delta V was wrong, but we actually tried to burn it. We used up all our fuel trying to do it. You know what I mean? So it wasn't like in theory we couldn't do it. It was like in practicality we couldn't do it. It was more of a practical thing. I remember setting the course though. Like, I remember getting up there and setting and going retro or prograde. All right, so question is this now. How would we connect this in space? This is only a $1.2 million rocket. That's not bad. So what would we do here to... So I want to start separating this now. You know what I mean? And how would we separate this? Or how would we build this in space? I don't think I've ever done anything like this. So I want to build it where? Like, what do I need to put in here? So without staging, and we don't want to stage, it was, I think it was like 1600 delta V vac. Now if we stage it, I'm sure we had probably double or triple that, right? Hey, Aragon, how do we attach this? How do we build this in space? Like, what's the plan here? I can't picture it. That's why I was trying to do it all in one mission. Do we need to get a... senior decoupler? Senior decoupler? I don't see senior, do you? A docking port? So basically like that? That's how we're going to attach it? But we're going to need... Man, that's what's confusing. You guys are going to talk me through this. Because I need these rockets to get into space, right? But we're covering it up with decouplers. Oh man, I don't know, man. I don't know about the two-stage. I don't know about the two-stage, man. Add him to the live. Yeah, maybe a VC. Maybe we'll get you guys at a VC. A VC maybe, guys? Some VC maybe? Oh, this smokes. Yeah, we're still trying for E. We got some issues, and we got some confusion. And it could be me, by the way. It could be 100% could be me. Not understanding the game and what's happening here. It's very possible, very possible. There is confusion. I just want to do 2. Can I? Why is it forcing me to do 4 when I just want to do 2? Oh, flip the whole lander upside down. Dang. So I have to commit to the 4 symmetry. Well, that's dumb. I don't want to commit to the 4 symmetry. What are we putting here? Maybe there's some Clydesdales on this bad boy, huh? Just trying another design. Just to see if we can figure this out a little bit. Yeah, I don't. Put the whole, yeah, didn't we put the whole lander in a fairing yesterday? Didn't we get away from that idea? We said we don't want to put the whole, we got away from that. I guess it was, I don't know, bugging out or something. What did Mark say? Sorry guys, I'm kind of trying to focus on the chat. It's hard to like focus and then also. Oh, here we go. What did Mark say? The point of the game is kind of like an open world it's like a sandbox, like kind of like NASA or SpaceX. You have missions to do, then you have to build the rocket piece by piece. And pretty much what we're on right now, Death, is like an end game. We're like on like the boss. Like we're trying to land on this planet that has heavy gravity, so we're taking a big rocket over there, and we're like having problems. TWR is not even atmosphere. TWR is not even close. We're not even close on the TWR. So what do we do? Chat, I don't know, man. Fly it, yeah. I would love to fly this thing. Well, that's going to hit the rocket there, so that's not going to work. Take that off. Take that off. Nuke engine, yeah, I know. See, we got the great setup for the nuke engines, but now getting them into space. See, that's the problem we're having. And maybe Andrew's right. Maybe I'm reading the Delta V wrong, but I could have sworn we did the full maneuver to Minmus. Like, we actually did it. And it wasn't enough to get there. So what are we going to do here? There's no way to center a rocket on here, is there? That's the problem with these nuke engines. You can't center a rocket. That's why I kind of don't like. I wonder if we should get away from the nuke engines, chat. Or can this hold like one big? Fairing the fuel tank. Oh, that might work. Oh, that might work. So let's double this up. Oh, come on. I wish they would let me do whatever I want with symmetry, because that's frustrating that I have to commit. I have to commit to that. Yeah, we might teleport it. We might do that in a second. I'm trying to avoid teleportation, but yeah, we might have to do that so we can at least see what the problem is. You know what I mean? Like, TWR is terrible. Why isn't this enough? What has what has horrible delta TWR is these big rockets? Yeah, they're terrible. They're not doing anything. Are you talking about these big rockets? What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Andrew? Yeah, these are terrible. Oh, the nuclear engines. Oh yeah, we're not using those until space. We're just trying to figure out how to get to space. Man. Yeah, see the nuclear engines, guys. I think we might have to bail on those because I'm not able to build well on them. Dozen thumpers. We got some Clydesdales. Yeah, that's gonna make it go off. Yep. Yeah, it's getting crazy, man. We're kind of going all over the place with this build. So what if chat? No, see that doesn't. These nuclear engines are really screwing us up here. And let's say we did let's say we did a Rhino down here. TDR right now. I think we had better builds than this. All right, so Andrew, let's do that test. Chat, we're going to do a test here. What we're going to do is we're going to find out if let's yank all this off. We're just going to we're going to role play a computer simulation. And what the simulation is to answer the question, oops. It's to answer the question, what's the delta V readout? Because maybe we read it wrong yesterday. Maybe I'm tripping. Okay. So let's we're just going to do a computer simulation. We're going to throw this in orbit. Take a look at what we're looking at here with the numbers.
launch ignite. Curb and falls, void ahead. The cosmos calls. Beyond we rise, stars collide in the skies.
It's having a hard time moving.
Pulse we fly, dancing lights we unify.
All right, chat. Let's test this out. We're doing a computer simulation.
Weightless, free, eternal sea. Stellar sound orbits round, dreams alive. We find.
All right, turn it off. 1600. Oh, yeah, 1600 delta V. All right, so yeah, so send any maneuver, right? So let's say we did a maneuver here, prograde that bad boy. That's we can get to the moon. Oh yeah, look at those numbers. Yeah, Andrew was right. It's still 1600, but we could get to Minmus. But why not just go to why not just go to Eve at this point? You have way more than 1600? Alright, so I'm just gonna burn, right? We're just gonna burn prograde. You just want me to burn prograde? I guess I don't understand I guess I don't understand it. Alright, so we're gonna burn prograde, right? So, staging is going to be done right about right there, and that's all we can do right there. Boom. So, how much delta V was that? I don't know. So we have 799 left. I guess we can keep going with the other engines, right? It's still 1600 delta V. I don't know. I'm confused, Andrew. It's still like we're done. We're done there, which was quite a bit. You know what I mean? I just don't understand the math. I don't understand the math that's happening right now. I think you might need to explain it. So the readout's wrong the whole time, huh? Yeah, my orbit is the sun and Eve as well. How would I know that I have 4000 delta V? Because I believe you. How would I know that? I'm just looking at the numbers they're giving me. I'm looking at the numbers they're giving me, and they're saying your stage is 1600. Yeah, math. Like what? I hear you. Kerbal engineer. Is that what I need? I have flight engineer. Orbital vessel. If you remove the fuel lines, okay. The game's assuming you're going to stage. Okay. Okay. So let's work on this theory. This game is so confusing, man. I'm looking at the Delta V. Take this off. Oops, hold on. It says a 1.0. Save it. It didn't change the Delta V. You see what I'm saying? That's why I'm confused about this game. I removed the fuel lines, and the Delta V didn't change. It's still telling me 1500 on the lower stage. Change the staging. Well, let me, actually, they weren't all removed. Okay, let's move that one. That one's gone. It's pretty far, man. Mission's pretty far. Still 1500. According to this, according to this Delta V. Oh, you know what? I'm on, you want? Well, I was on atmospheric. Turn it off. 2400, but still, I mean, it's like 2400. Move the decouplers in one stage. Okay. So it's based on the decouplers? Yeah, the decouplers are in one stage, yep. Yeah, I don't know how... Yeah, the decouplers are in one stage, if that's what you're talking about. Delta V says 2400 vac. So like 800 more. I'm using a Kerbal Flight something, and even the it's called Kerbal Flight Engineer or something like that. So the inside stage is 20. Got it. All right, chat. Here's what I think we should do. We're going to spend all day on this. I say, what do you guys think, chat? Let's think about this for a second. Let's get this into orbit around orbit around the Earth. And, or no, we send it to Minmus for the refuel. What are we doing, chat? Are we refueling here on Earth or on Minmus? Yeah, let's get this one. You know what? Let's just get this one going. Chat, we're going to kind of start going for it. Ready? Let's just start. Minmus, Earth. Oh, we got a good conflict. Where's my mods at? I need a vote. I think this can get to the orbit without staging. We tried it one time. I'm pretty sure. Now, can it get to Minmus after obtaining orbit? That's a good. Let's test it. Let's actually do a test. Let's do a test. Chat. Test time. Test time. All right, chat. We're gonna start going for it, man. We've been messing around too much. I don't care if we have to throw 20 rocket boosters on this thing. It's time to get this mission done is what I'm trying to say.
Launch, ignite, curb and falls, void ahead, the cosmos calls. Beyond we rise, stars collide in the skies. Pulse we fly, dancing lights we unify.
A little test. Ready.
Free, eternal sea, boundless flight through the night. Stellar sound orbits round, dreams alive, we find.
Woo! She pops off. Nice. Woo! Let me lower her speed a little bit. She got some speed on her. All right, let's go. Maybe let's go with a gimbal. Yeah, we're gonna refuel it one way or the other. Do we get a pull up, guys?
Weightless, free, eternal sea, boundless flight through the night. Stellar sound orbits round, dreams.
Oh, I'm losing control. Oh, that was my bad. It was my bad. I pulled too hard on the stick. Ah. Ah. Holes on the top left. Do a flip. A refueler to Eve? I don't know. I don't know. We might have to. How can I get more control on this ship? Seems like I lost control. Is there anything I can do to get some more control? How'll I get home? We're gonna mine on Minmus and make fuel on mine on Eve. Oops. Man, darn it. Darn it. Ah!
Launch, ignite, curving
My bad.
void ahead.
Oh. No. My bad, my bad.
Stars collide in the skies. Pulse, we fly, dancing lights we unify.
Reaction control modules or gimbal engines. We're using vectors.
Weightless, free, eternal sea, boundless, fly through the night. Stellar sound, orbits round, dreams alive, we find.
Oh, these aren't gimbal, no? Yeah, I don't have control of the rocket. I don't have control of the rocket, Jack. What do we have to do to get control of the rocket? Is I'm too heavy? Am I too heavy?
Weightless, free, eternal sea, boundless,
I did limit the gimbals.
night.
Oh, maybe I shouldn't limit them. Oh, you know what? That's... Never mind. I was limiting them because the rocket was wobbling. I was limiting them because the rockets were wobbling, but let's not do that.
Stars are twinkling up so high in the vast and endless sky. Rocket sleighs are flying by in the Milky Way.
Yeah, let's not limit the
tonight.
gimbals.
Jingle bells with zero gravity, floating gifts for you and me. Alien lights on every tree, cosmic cheer is all I see. It's a Christmas out in space, spreading joy from place to place. Santa's in an astronaut suit, bringing gifts that are so cute.
So see how I losing control there? See how it's wobbly? You know what I mean?
Planets spin in festive orbit.
Let me turn off the music just for a minute here. Sorry, Jose. See how I'm wobbly? Do I? And I have reaction wheels, Aragon. I have reaction wheels on all the, and I have the gimbals. So I need to add some fins, is what you guys are saying? The wobble isn't that bad, but it's not great either. So we have about 365 delta V. That's not enough to orbit. Hey, what did the mods? What did the chat? What did the poll say? What are we doing? The readout is wrong, but I'm looking at the fuel, man. Yeah, we thought about assembling actually another piece in space, like to push it to Eve, but I think we're going to do a refueling mission. I've never built in space, so when you guys talk about that, I don't know even how to do that. The fuel in the top right, delta V. It says 366. It says on this stage 366 for this stage. All right, what do we got here? I don't know, guys. I hear what you're saying. You're saying the readout is wrong. Let me turn off the music so I can think and talk. I know you're saying... Oh, did we forget to put the fuel lines back on? We did, right? So that's why it's actually... we didn't put the fuel lines back on, chat. We took them off and we forgot we didn't put them back on. So it is showing us it's going to be over here. Ready, and it's done. It's done. That's it. That's it. No more. I got nothing. We're not even in orbit. You see what I'm saying? So the fuel lines would not have helped that, right? It would have still been the same result. That's a great question, DS. Well, fuel lines. That's why, fuel lines. Yeah, do I have a version of it with fuel lines? Yeah, that's true. We're not going to have STBs on. Yeah, this one has fuel lines. Eve lander. 10. The other thing I think we might need to do is throw on another. Oh, shoot, I don't know. Yeah, you bring up a good point, Diaz. But I think what's going to be is fuel lines, one, because we're trying to leave Kerbin without staging. But on Eve, we're staging. You see what I'm saying? So there is a little difference. So we're trying to do this all in one piece off of Kerbin. But when we get to Eve, we're going to shut this tank, and then the bottom tank. And then the other upper part's going to bring us home and finish the mission. I don't know if that all makes sense or not, but that's kind of the idea. Kind of the idea at the moment. I feel like we should add some more fuel to this thing. Or is that going to get overkill now? Maybe one more tank, Chad. One more tank. All right, Chad. I think we're going to start going. Very soon. Why is it all funky now? Well, where we are at, it's pretty hard because we're doing like an end game thing. So we've been at this for days and just having problems with it. But that looks good to me. I feel good about that. I feel good about that, chat. Let's do a test. Let's save it. I think, guys, I think we're getting closer. I know it doesn't seem like it because I know you guys have been watching this for days and seeing little progress, but I think now that we've committed to a yeah, we're gonna put SRBs on the side. I just want to take one little flight here. Remind me, what are we doing? What did the vote say? We're going to Minas. Minas 83%. Why refuel? Maybe just for warm, fuzzy feelings. Oh man, I don't want to bring the whole thing back to Earth. Actually, I want to see how this stages. We never really practiced staging on this thing. What's gonna go first, right? Hey, what's up, guys? The only ones I've landed on are the Mun, Minmus, and Duna. How much Delta V are we going to need to get to Is that Minmus? Got the Kerbal Fever, huh? Yeah, we're full screen on Twitch. Oops, come on. And without staging, this is right here. This is 2600. 2600. $2,600. Just keep that in mind. 2,600. The circumvise at Minmus 1,300. So total, let's say from orbit. So I need 1,300 to circularize, and the transfer is 1,100. So 1,300 plus 1,100. So we're gonna need. SRBs are the way. We're back to. We're back to. We did full. We went full circle, chat. We went full circle. We're back to the SRBs, boys. So add it up for me, guys. From once we have orbit on Kerbin, what's the transfer and the circularization to Minmus? What are we looking at there? Give me some good numbers. Give me some high numbers. Plenty of numbers. $1,100 total? We're looking at 1,100 total? Transfer and circularization? I thought circularization was 1,300 in and of itself. We're back to where we started. TWR is under Is under 1 though, chat. I don't know. TWR, but with the liquid thrusters, maybe that'll help? Question mark. I don't know. I think that's the issue we ran into with this previous build. Let's keep going. The more things change, the more things stay the same. Matt, that is the curse. We've been kind of in a loop. We've been in this loop. It's a loop we can't get out of. That's exactly what we're having problems with. More. The SRBs are not enough, so let's see how they assist. We got tail fins on them. What's the transfer from Minmus to Eve? See, I still think something's wrong. This is like a brain tease. My brain hurts right now. What's the transfer from Minmus to Eve? Because again, we're only doing 1600 delta V. We don't have the staging. We're not staging until we leave Eve. So those numbers are accurate. 1600 is accurate. So you got to think everything, circulation, everything. We got to think A to Z. 90. Yeah, we'll get some struts on these. Total from Minmus to Eve circulation and a retrograde. Maybe like I need total. Time for a posture check. We have 1100 delta V. And I know we're going to beat a dead horse here. And I know we're going in circles. But I have to ask. We have 1100 delta V, and that's what we actually have. Oh, no, we have. Okay. No, I think you're right. There's a little more than 1100, but not much more, though, right? Let's keep going here. So let's say I'm just going to push a maneuver here. I'm just going to push a maneuver, right? So let's say we did a maneuver. I know we could I know we could let's just for sake of argument. So there's a that's 1200 delta V just to 1200 delta V to circularize around Kerbin. Throw Swiss over these 50%. Maybe like 50. Oops. What's up, Kane? Yeah, we tried that yesterday. We tried removing the fuel, and it just wasn't much. It wasn't much because we have nuclear engines here. All right, so we are circularized. We have orbit. And we have about 665 delta V. So just for sake of argument, we're getting over to Minimus at his target. All right, let's do this. Time to stop playing around here, you know what I mean? So the push to min-miss, we're looking at a Bone, it's hard, man. Like I'm having a hard time with this one, man. We're trying to do this mission that's going crazy, absolutely insane. I don't know what the heck I'm doing there. Oh, that was right. We have an encounter with Minmus, 918 delta V. Does it matter how I refuel? Meaning, isn't it going to throw off the balance if I... Hold on, let me do something here. Man, this is tough. Tough stuff, chat. Huzzah, thank you for the GGs. Let's keep this going, you know what I mean? So let's start this burn, right? Maneuver. Yeah, the numbers, yeah, you're right, chat. It keeps changing. The numbers keep changing. And we're out of fuel right about. That's it, right there. We didn't do it. That's as far as we can get. I don't think there's much fuel left in the. That's it. That's it, and I think that's what we did yesterday. I think that was the point I was trying to make. Oh, we don't. The center one is on liquid only. We don't have oxidizers. Does that make sense? Wait a minute. Or no, we do. Wait, hold on. What am I speaking? What am I saying? That was the other build. See, now we have so many builds in my mind. Adding SRBs, yeah, we were doing SRBs, man. Yeah, this refueling thing is a pain, dude. You know what? I don't know. I think we should figure it out without all this fuel transfer going on. Because that is a... Unless we can automate it, can we stage fuel transferring? Yeah, there is some nerve rockets there. Yeah, we have a nuclear engine, yep. On the upper part, but on the lower part, we don't. Or you can select multiple oh. No, shift is not doing a shift is my engine. Alt. Oh yeah, alt. Yeah, cool. Alright, that's cool. Well, we have to go finish the ship anyway. We have to finish the ship anyway, so let's pull this stuff out. Let's take a good close look at the lander, shall we? All right, utility guys. Let's start wrapping this ship up for the flight to Eve. Okay, what do we got? We got we've checked the ladders. The ladders are good all the way down. We've doubled and triple checked those, so that should be good. Let's throw some lights on here, because I do like me some dome lights on this bad boy. Maybe right here. We're gonna flip them on. It's kind of silly looking. It's wherever they can attach, really. Yeah, we added radiators in the drills and we tested them, so we should be good. Man, I feel like we're always missing something. So we should be good. And let's go with like a, I don't know, that color maybe. What are we doing? There's a black one. What's this one? Like a gray? White, that one. All right, let's wrap up this rocket for delivery, shall we? Okay. Solar panels. Yeah, remind me about solar panels. Let's double check that. I think we do. I think it was enough. Because I think we tested it through the night. But I think we also have, whatchamacallums? I forgot the name of them. All right, that's looking good, chat. Looking good, looking fantastic, looking good. Excellent, like it, like it. We got reaction wheels, check. Let's see what else we need. Navigation lights. You know what we could use is, I do like these illuminators. Which I know... Never getting there. It could be true. You never know. We'll see. I'm gonna do without that, but we are gonna do spotlights just in case we have some type of weird landing we have to do. Can we put spotlights underneath here? Can we stick them right through here? one way or the other. We're going one way or the other. We're going to Eve, man. We are going to Eve. I can't see underneath there. Oh, it's gonna help her out. Next week, yeah, probably. We can set up a time next week to get there. Three days for this blast off. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. I feel your pain, man. I feel it. All right, guys. Lights are good. Let's see. What else? Let's go to cargo. Cargo is an interesting question because we're going to need a docking port. Can a docking port fit in? Let's hope. Let's hope. Nope, a parachute can't fit in there. What about a docking port? What's it called? Docking Junior? Clampotron. It's too big. Do we leave the parachute here, chat? That's one less parachute. Oh. We have to, right? Here's hoping we don't need it. Put the chute and shoot on the side. That's interesting. Werner engines. I wouldn't mind some Werner engines. Because then we don't have to worry about monopropellant as much. I do like the idea of the parachute on the side, though. Which one is it? The MK16? Is there a way to attach it somehow? It's not going to let me attach it. Yeah, we have burners at the top. A modular grid adapter. Modular grid. Now we can also try to stick it in here. Oof. Alright, what to think about that one? Modular grid attachment for the top. What do you mean, like this? I don't see the benefit. What am I doing here? I don't see. I'm not visualizing this. Ooh, what about this storage unit? How much does this store? Run out of space. Docking port on the top and the radio shoots on the side. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Radio shoots. 4 times, okay. So this will it still refuel through the grid? It's kind of an interesting proposition we have going on there. Can this carry? Yeah. Oh yeah, these can't carry. These little storage units can't carry nothing. Really? So this is worthless. Get that out of here. I really don't want to add any cargo. That's tough. I don't want to add cargo. Container module. But we do want to bring an EVA kit. EVA. Bring a bunch of EVAs. EVA repair. Just in case. EVA repair. Parachute. Okay, science time. We gotta bring science. We have to bring science. Thermometer. There's not really any much good places to put stuff. That's the first one, first game. Second game has been canceled. Atmospheric fluid thing. We can put that over. We're gonna need that for the radar, to be honest. Man, we're running out of space. Yeah, that's true. We don't need to bring a ton of science, right? Just the small science. Let's bring some. Oh, that's gonna be in the way of the ladder. Extend ladder. No, that's going to be over it. The computer extend. We don't have a satellite. No. Yeah, I messed with the administration stuff a little bit. I think we're turning science into money or something like that. Maybe we'll do a separate science mission to the Mun. Let's keep or to the EU communication. What are we looking at here? A 2G, 15G, 100G. Let's go with this 15G, huh? Oof, it's big. Maybe we'll go back to a 2G. Electrical. We should have enough batteries. I feel like we doubled and triple checked the batteries, or no? Yeah, we should have enough batteries. Thermal. We should be good with thermal. Electrical. It's questionable if we need more different type of solar panels. These guys, I think we're bringing in. Reputation gives you cooler contracts. Oh yeah, we have the nuke batteries, right? So, or the generators. All right. Save game. Let's save it. things are getting out of hand. Chad, I got to use the. Gonna take a little bathroom break, get some water, and let's take a quick break. And when we get back after this short break, let's lock in, man. Let's lock in and get this done. It's time to lock in and finish this mission. You know what I'm saying? Time to lock in. What's up, Cameron? Thanks for the follow. Lock it in, Smith. The game's taking forever to load. It's like I can't handle your build anymore. Is there a harder mission, generally speaking, than landing on Eve and taking off? Anybody know? I feel like this rocket's a little boring. Maybe I want it to be orange. I don't know. The Grand Tour. But that's like a what's the word? Cumulative thing? The Grand Tour sounds cumulative. Whatever that word I'm trying to say is. All right, chat. Be back here in a minute.
Where'd he go? Getting coffee? Don't know. Where'd he go? I don't know. But hold on tight, he won't be long. And when he's back, the game is back on. The chair is empty, the screen's on hold. Chat's buzzing, the questions unfold. Bathroom break or grabbing coffee, the hype is building. Wait and see. Where'd he go? We're here to stay. The stream's on pause, but it's okay. When he's back, the lights will glow. We'll rock the vibe, let the rhythm flow. Could be snacks or fixing the cam. Maybe just stretching, clearing the jam. 5 more minutes, the time will fly. The fun returns, we'll reach the sky. Where'd he go? We're here to stay. The stream's on pause, but it's okay. When he's back, the lights will glow. We'll rock the vibe, let the rhythm flow. Countdown's ticking, we feel the beat. The moment's near, take your seat. The energy's rising, the chat's alive. The break is ending, we're ready to dive. Where'd he go? It's almost time. The vibe is coming back in line. When he's here, the show's on fire. We'll lift it higher, we'll never tire. Where'd he go? It's no big deal. The stream's alive and it's surreal. So grab your seat, the fun's begun. The break is over, the game is back on. This one's for you, the ride or die team. The ones who light up every stream. Every vibe, every cheer, every line. You fuel the grind, you make it shine. When
When the chat pops off, it's a vibe so real. Every moment you share, it's the energy I feel. Not just coins or clicks, it's the time you spend. You help me build, you help me ascend. From the first hello to every shout, you're the reason we thrive, there's no doubt. Every laugh, every nod, every hype you bring, you're the beat behind the rhythm, the reason I sing. For the crew, the ones who care, you lift the stream, you're always there. Through every vibe, through every view, this show's for you. It's what we do. Not just a viewer, you're part of the team, building this dream, stitched by seam. Every shout, every heart, every word you say, you make it happen in your own unique way. Together we rise, together we grow. Through every high, through every glow, the love you bring, it keeps us alive. You're the spark, the flame, why we thrive. For the crew, the ones who care, you lift the stream, you're always there. Through every vibe, through every view, this show's for you. It's what we do. The grind gets tough, but you never fade. You're the light that cuts through the shade. Every moment counts, every name's in my mind. We're building something one of a kind. For the crew, my steadfast friends, this journey's ours, it never ends. The stream keeps flowing, the vibe stays true. This song's forever just for you.
Where'd he go? Getting coffee? Don't know. Where'd he go? I don't know. But hold on tight, he won't be long. And when he's back, the game is back on.
The chair is empty, the screen's on hold. Chat's buzzing, the questions unfold.
Check, check, 1, 2, 3. Check, check, 1, 2. Excuse me, check, check. All right, chat. Let's go. Lock in time, man. My standing desk is up. I was sitting, but now I'm standing. We're locking in. We're getting this thing done, man. Let's do this. It's time to wrap, chat. I'm not ignoring the chat. I'm just locking in here for a minute. All right. Here we go. Let me just lock in. Let's get this thing done. We got the antenna going. We got that check. Electrical. I believe we're good with electricity. I'm going to throw in a Z400 down here. Maybe 4 of them just for the... There we go. Some batteries just in case. Yeah, we got to rethink the solar. I might want to... Let's see, what are these?
Engines primed, boosters in line, one step closer to the cosmic divine.
This is 2.8 charge. 2.8. 1.6.
To the moon, to the stars, to the worlds unseen.
8.8.
Where the workshop cleans.
This is
At a
8.3.
docking port, just in case we might need a
8.3.
friend in the vast deep space. Solar panels fold, batteries charged. Give it a name, make it extra large. Parachute set, don't forget the snacks.
1.6.
Kerbals get hungry when they're making tracks. Science pods packed, cameras in tow. We're
I don't know if
ready
we're going to need
launch,
to do
let the
different
jazz
solars or
flow.
not. Put
Swinging
solars up
in
here.
the VAB, we're building a dream. Rockets and laughter, a perfect team. To the
think we're gonna go roll with that. Thermal, ground, we got that. Check, check. Aerodynamics, we're good with that. Check. Payload, payload's good. We're not gonna put a fairing on this, correct? Couplings are good to go here. Okay, what else we got? Robotics, good with that. Structural, we'll look at that as good. We don't have RCS. What are we doing for RCS? We need to throw in a monopropellant tank on here. What are we gonna do? What direction are these Venner engines?
We're building a dream. Rockets and rhythm.
The perfect team.
To the moon, to the stars, to the cosmic scene. The journey
RCS for
begins
docking. I
where
really need
jazz
that. We
machine
really need
bleeds.
that.
Now
So
the
let's
hits on the
think
pad.
about that.
The countdown begins. The thrill of the launch is where it all spins. But we'll always
We're gonna dock.
remember as high as we go. It started in the VAB with that.
I know we're adding. I don't think Verners are multi-directional. I think they're only forward and backward, right? Verners aren't multi-directional, right? Ba-da-ba-ba-bum, ba-bum. Yeah, they're not multi-directional. Say can correct what? Like I'm right about. You know what we can do here. Watch this. Bam, bam. Get rid of this thing, man. Bam, bam. What's good placement for Werner? Is it the top and the bottom, or I don't know, maybe on the edges? Maybe one a set at the top and a set at the bottom. That's good enough. Oh, good. Say, chat. I think we are pretty much good to go. We're ready to go, I think. Oh, wait a minute. We didn't do the RCS thrusters. Holy smokes. I need everyone to double check my work. I need people to double check my work, please. Place them on the tanks we ditch. Those are the small ones? Are you sure? Those are the 105s. Those are the biggest ones I got. Those are the biggest ones I got. The 105s are the biggest ones, besides the Verners. Yeah, as far as I can tell, yeah, I had clicked the mass. I mean, the Werner engines, and then the next ones are the 105s. Yeah. All right, so that's good, Chad. That's good. That's good. All right, final checks. We have solar power. We have RCS thrusters, solar. Everything is looking good to me. I think we're all set. Oh, thank you for the crew. Man, I always forget the crew. Jebediah, ladies and gentlemen. Jeb is the pilot for today. He's been dreaming about this Eve mission since he was a child. It's one of the reasons Jeb got into the spaceflight program, had great grades in school. He got bullied a little bit because of his fascination in space, but you know what? Now he's the premier astronaut in the world. Graduated with high honors in college, and really proved himself in perseverance. Got his pilot's license at a young age, and became one of the first, the youngest into the Space Academy program, Jeb. And so, yeah, as a new, young, up and coming, he was, ridiculed for his age, or maybe not ridiculed, but more like disrespected or not taken seriously. But very quickly through the flight training simulations, and he went head and shoulders above his whole class, and even astronauts, 20 years older than him. As a matter of fact, it bred a little jealousy. But you know what? Jeb's focused, man. He's not one to be easily swayed by negativity, their haters, or all that. He's a focused dude, man. He sets his sights higher. He's transcendent. And that's why he's Jebediah. That's why everyone knows his name. They come in the chat and yell, Jeb. Why is that? Because he is him. Jeb is him. He's the pilot for today. The engineer, Virgus Kerman, is coming on this trip as the engineer, and then we need a scientist. Let's bring Sean Pod with us. Sean Pod, the scientist. All right, we got that all set up and ready to go. All right, now we're gonna need we need to go back to figuring out. We're just gonna slap some. Okay, we're not playing around anymore. We're just gonna slap some mad boosters on this thing. You know what I mean, chat? We can't play around anymore. No more playing around. It's go time. Jeb is the man. If he can't do it, literally no one can. Baby, we're going Booster City here, man. Booster City. Do you think we need Sepatrons? TWR looks terrible. This is what the issue we faced earlier. But you know what? We're just gonna punch it into the atmosphere. Reaction wheels, probably. Time to punch it. It's kind of what we had before, a little bit. You know what we might do? I think we should go back to, watch this. Bear with me, chat, bear with me. Bear with me. I think we go back to this design, save. Either way, we're doing it. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Let me save this as Well, let's go ahead and start. Let's name this thing now, because we're at the final version. Do or die, or this is the final version. I think we're gonna build under. We're gonna push it from underneath. I know we're kind of going back in a circle here, but I'm believing in this. I think I'm just looking at the TWR. What are we calling this thing? What are we calling it, chat? Clydesdales. How big are the Clydesdales? Like that big? Let's push these with the vectors, shall we? Or the mammoths. Nope, let's go vectors. Fist of God. Adam and Eve, Sally, Karen, Adam's Taj Mahal. Oh, those are too many good ones. Oh, I don't know. I need a mod to pick the best 3 ones and then have people vote on the name of the ship. I need a mod to pick 3 of them. Whatever the mods pick, we'll go with the 3 that they pick. They're just going to make a decision there. Adapter. Give me that quad, baby. We're coming full circle. We're coming full circle. We're pushing it. We're pushing it like this. Yeah, the sides didn't seem to be enough. That's why. I want to try. I want to try a quick version of this. See how this goes again. This is what we used to do. This is what we did, and we had good results. We had our best launch yesterday. Our best launch, doing a version of this. Oh, you know what we did? I got a mod in the chat. The rocket's pretty cheap. Well, we are going to use the fueler. We are going to use the rocket. This is pretty much putting the boosters on the side, but also adding a liquid kind of center. You know what I mean? We can also copy and paste that to double it. I don't know. What are we calling it, chat? Did I get a mod to start? Oh, okay. Mahuzza's on it. Okay, good. Poll is up. I see the poll on Twitch. You got one on TikTok? No, we're still going to Minmus, by the way. We're still going to Minmus. I'm just it's basically what we're doing, but just adding kind of a center We've been here 2 hours. Yeah, well, this is basically endgame, or this is like a boss, final boss. Let's see how she flies. We're gonna start. We kind of went full circle. Boom. Where's that center one right there? Boom, 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 bam. Those are gonna go and hopefully not crash. We might need Sepatrons, by the way, and then that's gonna fire these guys. Yeah. Bam, bam. Okay. All right, save it up.
Launch, ignite, curb and falls, void ahead, the cosmos calls. Beyond we rise, stars collide in the skies. Pulse, we fly, dancing lights we unify. Waveless, free, eternal sea, boundless, flight through the night. Stellar sound,
Endurance. All right, that's a good name.
dreams
That's a real good name.
alive, we find.
Sorry, chat. I'm locked in, chat. I'm locked in. wobbly, huh? Little wobbly. Wow, wobble, wobble. Whoa. Wow. So at 44, I used my, that was wobbly, huh? All right, fair enough, chat. Fair enough. I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's go ahead and do one more thing, and then I think we're good to go. Refuel at Minmus. Continue our trip. Kerbal Space Program. We might add another. I want to be honest with you, chat. I want to be honest with you. We're adding another section of boosters, man. Let's see what's going on. What's the problem here?
With the quick snap, valves in my ear like Jeb, you better fix that. But I'm out here, G-forces crushing my chair, pulling maneuvers so slick they think the Kraken's aware. Hit the mud, skirt, bounce, flag down, I'm on the grind. Mimus looking frosty, yo, we're mining that shine. 5, 4, 3, 2, watch the boosters explode. Kerbal dreams fly high while the Delta V flows. Orbital madness, grab the stars in my hands. I'm the cosmic commander taking over this land. Stage drop, heat shields pop, plasma screaming around. Bills in the lab like bro, we gotta rebound. Valentina's on comms, steady hands in the fight. I'm trying to eyeball a retrograde burn at night. Shift the pitch, hit the node, make the orbit align. Snag that satellite, precision cut, surgical fine. Who else could dock two craft to a wobble like this? Jebediah's the name, Kerbin's boldest risk. Yo, the mun's no joke, it's a cold lonely glow. But I'm cold as solar powered, recharging my flow. One spark, one mistake, and it's all going boom. But that's the thrill of space, Kerbals making their room. 5, 4, 3, 2, watch the boosters explode. Kerbal dreams fly high while the Delta V flows. Orbital madness, grab the stars in my hands. I'm the cosmic commander taking over this land. Yeah, space ain't easy, but I'm living the grind. Building legends with my cruise ships, one of a kind. From Eve's thick soup to Jules' green haze. I'm the pilot, the poet, bringing fiery days.
Yeah, I use auto strut, but I find that manual is needed, at least in my experience.
Yeah, space ain't easy, but I'm living the grind. Building legends with my cruise ships, one of a kind. From Eve's thick soup to Joel's green haze. I'm the pilot, the poet, bringing fiery days.
Hey, let me cut the music here. Do we need Sepatrons up here, guys, when we leave Eve? You think we need to add those? Sepatrons up here, chat, on this upper stage? Or do you think we're good enough to just go without it? Yeah, we're still trying to get there, man. Maybe I'll throw in some Sepatrons in here just in case. 1, 2. Oh, you can only take one at a time. You can't stack those. Chat, what do you think about Sepatrons? Do we need to put those on there? goes up. Yeah, we got the ladder. I mean, we tested it. Unless we did something funky. Yeah, we tested that ladder over and over again. You don't think we need Sepatrons for these guys? I hope not. All right, let's check the staging. Here we go. We're really close to the final version. Boom, and then that goes fires. Okay, now what? Okay, so then let's put all the parachutes on one. Bam, bam. All right, Chad, I'm working on the staging, and then we have parachute because we're coming in hot, right? Oh, we have the fairing still here. Are we taking the fairing out? We don't. Are we using the fairing, guys? I think we're leaving the fairing, right? Oh no, that's the fairing. That's never mind. Excuse me. That's never mind, chat. We need that fairing. That goes up here. These shoots go down here. Okay. So the parachutes are going to go, and then that's going to. Then we're going to disengage this one. Parachute's going to go, and then these are going to go with that one. And then that's going to, let's see here, that's going to break off. Oh, these are wrong. Okay, okay. Yeah, we did some tests with it. All right, hold on, Chad. These are fire. This is going to go together. All the parachutes need to go together. All the parachutes are going together. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Okay. And then that goes. That we need to fix that definitely. And then that goes, and then this goes. Right, that goes, and then this goes, and then that goes. Okay. Then that goes, and then this goes, and then that goes. Okay. And then we'll have to redo the parachutes at a certain point. Okay. Save it. Almost done with the staging. We have to fix this one on Eve's Ascent. So this is going to take a minute because we have to go this one first. So let's open this up. Boom. That one first. Let's see if we can assume. All right, chat, we're not going to start the mission yet. We're going to do a staging test. We're going to launch it and stage everything. And then we're going to come back and do some action groups. And I think we should be good to go. We should also do a sort of a flight test as well. We're getting closer, chat. Don't worry about it. Let's do it. What's up, JR? Thanks for having fun, man. Oh, Endurance. So what's the name of it?
Yo, I'm Jebediah, the rocket messiah.
Easy with the golden GGs, Capo.
With a crazy design, strap boosters to a chair, yeah, losing my mind. Bill and Bob screaming, what have you done? Kerbals flying high under the blazing sun. Orbit in sight, engines burning bright. Mad science takes flight in the dead of night.
Rocket to the stars, we're defying all the odds.
Tyler, what's good, man? Yeah, Zach, it's loading the screen. We got a massive monster getting loaded up. What's up, Zach? Thanks for the follow, man.
Gravity, well, a cracking. Who's to blame? Staging disasters, debris raining down. Science and glory.
Man, it's taking
fall
forever to
the
load this
ground.
one.
Try to reach Mun, but we overshot. Spinning out of control, this game's all we got. Thrusters misfire, yet we push ahead. Kerbal dreams big, even if we end up dead. Rocket to the stars, we're defying all the odds.
Oh my
In
goodness.
rear view, in space we applaud. Explosions and chaos in the cold dark abyss.
Oh, I couldn't handle it. No. Are you no. Ah.
Gamble every mission, hit or miss. Rocket to the stars, we're defying all the odds.
Man,
Grabbing in rear view, in space we applaud.
CPU is struggling for his life.
Chaos in the cold dark abyss. Every launch a gamble, every mission hit or miss.
Yeah, it's like a 30-second load for each rocket. It was the main structure, right, Tyler? Yeah, we might have to like triple that up. We might have to triple that up. No, it's not holding. Are you serious? The rockets holding the structure is not holding it.
Violet skies, they pull me in. A world so lush where dreams begin. You calm me down, you hold me tight. Believe in you will be my fight.
Does that make sense to strut it?
Skies of purple
Does that make sense? I guess so.
haze traps me in the haze. Your oceans sing, your mountains cry, but you're thick and
Endurance, thank you.
me fly.
The endurance.
Engines roar, the heat ignites through heavy air. I fight the night. You call me close, you won't let go, but space awaits. I've gotta flow. If you hold me, won't set me free. A violet grip, eternity.
Blank, thanks for the corn, man.
Through the fire, I'll break away. From your skies, I'll greet the
More strut, says Twitch.
climb is hard, the burn is real. You're jealous.
Oh, Derek, thanks for the lightning bolts.
Gravity's clutch, a lover's bind. Your beauty's etched into my mind. Violet skies, your sirens
Yo, chat, the song is about how Eve will not let you go once you land.
The stars above, they draw me near. They're distant like my path is clear. If you hold me, won't set me free. A violet grip, eternity. Through the fire.
Yo, what's up, Skibbity?
From your skies, I'll greet the day. Love is heavy,
It's like it's crazy how long it's taking to load this thing.
But I will rise, I'll take it all.
Yeah, Jackson, it's struggling for its own. It's struggling here. Come on, don't crash. Don't crash, man. Oh, it's falling over. Come on. Hold! What? Why is it so bouncy? It's like they're not attached. Wow.
Your love is heavy, eyes remain a beauty.
I'm just gonna let it settle for a second, chat. Let it settle.
I'll leave your shores, but my heart will stay forever haunted by your sway.
Let's let it settle.
The day
Yeah, let it settle. Let it settle. Patience. I think I had a question though. What was my question? Okay, we're just doing a staging test, so we're gonna crash this basically. We're gonna test all the stages, making sure they're good to go. 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, too fast. Yeah, I pulled back on the liquid engines because I know we're speeding up. Now we're looking, Shad, 21K. We still got that we can control the speed, chat. I know we're like being a little inefficient here at the speed. I just don't know that we can do anything about it with the SRBs. You know what I mean? Like, not much we can do, I don't think. Right now we're just punching it again. Unless we, I don't know if we can throw down the limiters. I don't know. Here's the interesting question. Is this going to be fast enough? I don't know that it'll be fast enough, but the AP is at 93. It's really high. AP is really high. So, guys, it's a really good launch and a bad one at the same time. AP is at 95,000. Wait to burn. My only concern about waiting to burn is I'm not fast enough. So, chat, we have a good problem. Our altitude at peak is going to be 98,000, which we really were trying to aim for 70. How can I do that differently so we could be a little more fuel efficient, you think? It kind of makes me want to go... It kind of makes me want to asparagus stage and then boosters around it. Is that... no, I don't think that's going to work because I think we tried that. .21 angle 4,000. Yeah, I wouldn't mind redoing the launch just so that we could get a better... Because I'm thinking about throwing, doing an asparagus stage down here to really fill up this lower stage. And then would it make sense to, instead of 2 rows of SRBs, do 1 row of asparagus staging and a row of SRBs around that? Asparagus is very heavy on aero drag. Okay. I think you're right, because I think we did try that yesterday and the fuel just sucked up. Like the SRBs just beautifully, in one sense, beautifully punch us into the stratosphere here. See how now I'm burning at 47 seconds and the speed is slow. 45 seconds. So we're not speeding up. We'll see how she does, huh? I mean, we can use the other rocket. We're just trying to like be as fuel efficient as possible. So then we're gonna go boom. Boom. This will definitely... That's definitely going to be... Yeah, we'll definitely have the speed there. Chat, like we're going to keep going in the next 2 or 3 launches, but I want to try to refine it just a little bit. We're pretty much good though, I think. So, for example, add maneuver, like if we were to orbit would be about... Yep. That is a good question. Do we need to circulate? Do we need to circulate? Can we just... I think you have to, really. Unless you had a perfect launch. I don't know. It's hard to explain. Unless you had an absolutely perfect launch. Orbit. I just want to do this one more time because I also need to do. We also need to do the staging. All right, chat. I think we're gonna either. Let's just go one way or the other. Unless we have an absolutely terrible launch. Mission is a go. Mission's green. Where'd the chat go? Yeah, no, it's just more for my mental exercise. Just for my mental, I just want to learn how to do it. Okay, staging. Okay, let's see. Any light groups? I don't know if there's anything we really need to action groups, do we? Any action groups we need to do? Let's see, action groups, custom 1. Let's maybe just do the drills and the radiator. And the drills. Can I just pick more than one? Yeah, drills, drill-o-matic, deploy drill. Okay, and then in group 2 we could do start. Toggle service harvester, okay. On the service harvester, and then we could pick this one and the radiators, and we're going to say toggle radiator, so that'll get the mining going. Along to launch very soon. A few SRBs might help. I think we're good with SRBs because even the ones we have are putting us like 90,000 into the stratosphere there. Mission is a go. Unless we have a terrible launch, mission is a go. Everybody lock in. Let's get this done. Lock in, chat. Should we lower the SRB? I think we need it. In a weird sense, we need it. It's like barely taking off. But then it gets too fast later on. It's like too slow to start. Too slow to start, too fast later. You know what I'm saying? So if we limit it any further, it's going to be really slow to start. I don't think we should limit it. Do you think we should limit the SRBs? No limit, keep it. All right, here we go, guys. Screen's gonna go black for a little bit. We ride at dawn. Let's go.
Engines roar, the void calls near. No turning back, no room for fear. The stars ahead, a guiding.
Yeah, where I was thinking about that middle rocket not doing much, like very little. I think it's helping a little bit through launch.
Through endless voids and cosmic blades. A journey bold, no map, no track. We push beyond, there's no looking back. Solar winds and gamma streams.
Oh, don't follow me. Don't follow. Oh no, chat. Oh, what the? Are you serious? I think there's something bugged with these things. Yo, what's going on? What's going on? Is it just literally too heavy?
With every burn, with every tear, the cosmos whispers, we're always near.
How's that with the bits?
Planets distant, stars collide. We ride the edge, the great divide. Into the black where silence reigns. Through endless voids and cosmic plains. A journey bold, no map, no track. We push beyond, there's no looking back.
Hey, Merry Christmas, Ben. They keep. What do we? Is it? I already have 3 of these on. This is ridiculous. Is there anything I can do to stabilize? Remove them completely. Okay. Are there like structural? Let's turn off the music. Are there structural things we can put? Like, for example, is there anything like? Is this gonna? Oh shoot! Like, is that gonna help at all? Like, I don't know. Oh, those are gonna be attached, right? Oh, yeah, that's not gonna help this. It's just gonna be attached. There's no other. Like, all the weight's gonna be on these engines. You know what I mean? Like, we have to use them, don't we? I'm gonna need a root cause. I don't know if we're gonna figure this one out. Yeah, we have that one protruding on the bottom. That middle one is kind of not doing anything, but I think we're gonna leave it because we got to get this thing going, man. Is there anything we can do? Question mark. I don't know. So you're saying save. So you're saying move tool. Hopefully nothing got shifted there. Hopefully nothing got shifted there. Let's go. The towers are not doing anything, right? The towers are like...
Engines roar, the void calls near. No turning back, no room for fear. The stars ahead, a guiding flame to chart the unknown, to stake our claim. Into the black where silence reigns. Through endless voids and cosmic plains. A journey bold, no map, no track. We push beyond, there's no looking back.
Too low on the towers. Rockets are too low on the towers. I had like 3 of them on there, like 3 structurals.
Fuel the fire.
Let's save the game. The Operation Endurance. Operation Endurance begins.
T-minus 90 seconds and counting.
All right, Chad, let's lock in and get ready to go. It's time. It's time after days and days of building and testing and testing and building and testing.
T-minus 60 seconds and counting. We are transferring to orbiter into
Okay.
power at this time. Discovery is now running off its 3
All
onboard
right.
fuel cells. Coming up on a go for auto sequence start. And we have a go for auto sequence start. Discovery's onboard computers have primary control of all the vehicle's critical functions. T-minus 17 seconds and counting. 15, 12, 11,
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Yes, indeed. Let's go. Hey, say again, when do I cut the liquid engines at what speed? Might go 40 degrees instead of 45. I can't control the speed at this point. I know we're going too fast, but it's SRB land right now. SRBs are going to do what SRBs are going to do. Control the SRBs, but they're just doing what they're gonna do, man. I know we're cooking. I know we're cooking. Nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. SRBs are almost done anyway. So a little bit just for stabilization. That's not bad at all, chat. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. It's not bad at all, chat. It's not bad. It's not bad. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Okay, that's okay. A little adjustment. Slight adjustment. What are we going to burn at? What are we going to burn at? Let's cut the engines. What's our objective now, chat? What are we doing? Are we chasing the minute? Are we chasing 30 seconds? I think we should chase the minute because these aren't really powerful enough. And then eventually, once we separate from here, we can. Yeah, AP is at 70 exactly. Really good. Really good. Chase the minute. Yeah, okay. Okay, chase the minute, chat. Let's do this. We'll go 50 to 110. 50 to 110. Honestly, maybe 55 to 105. I don't know. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, we're chasing the minute. We're not pushing the minute at all. We don't have enough speed. That's okay. I think I might limit these gimbals. They seem a little spicy there. We're losing the minute. But we're losing the minute. We have a speed problem. It's okay, we'll make it up on the next stage. Hopefully in just enough time. Okay, the next stage is coming up. Stand by. We're pushing the minute. We're getting it. We got it. Let's lower the throttle a little bit. Lower the throttle a little bit. I mean, I think it was a good launch, guys. I don't know what you guys think. I think it was a great launch. Fantastic launch. Chat, I think we're looking good, man. Merry Christmas, Bear. So far, so good. What do you think, Andrew? What do you think?
For one of us, you're fine with no whiskey dip. Yeah, got the tires, not even a single hit.
So, chat, if we don't do anything right now, we're going to fall right back into the ground. So we're doing these controlled burns to create an orbit. So that's what's happening at the moment. In case you're just popping in and like, what's he doing? Well, right now we're going to fall right back to the Earth. So we're doing these controlled burns to create a orbit around the Earth. Huzzah! Thanks for the gifts. This is a multi-stage mission. We're going to a faraway planet called Eve. We're going to land there. And we also need to refuel over there at Minmus. Man, we're really controlling our fuel really well. This is one of the best flights I think I've ever done. Like, just thinking about efficiency. There's just the numbers, the execution. This is probably one of the best flights we've ever done, chat. Looks like we're about to go to orbit soon. Very soon we'll be in orbit, very soon. Everything is looking fantastic. Everything is looking great. If you're popping in, chat, this is kind of like a end game. It's kind of like a... It's kind of like a, what's the word? It's like the final boss to land on this planet we're going to. Whoa, what's happening over at Twitch? Hold on, Twitch. I'm locked in. I hear alerts going off left and right, but I'm locked in right now because I have to make sure my maneuvers are perfect. Dang, something's going off on Twitch. Oh, we're flying this great, chat. We're flying this fantastic. Phantom, oh, Phantom gifted a whole bunch of subs. Sheesh. Yo, Phantom, thanks, my friend. I appreciate it. They keep going. How many subs were there? Phantom, I appreciate that, Phantom. The alerts were like, pew, pew, pew. And we have orbit. Chat, we have orbit. Lady with the stretch. Oh, we got a hype train too out of that. Dang. I don't know what a hype train. We had one yesterday. Goldmine started a hype train. Dang. It's crazy. Chat, look, it's beautiful. So good. This was a great flight. This is probably one of the best flights, best executed, fuel efficient flights of all time. Just almost perfect. Beautiful. Look at that. Look at that elliptical circle around the Earth. Look at that beautiful orbit we got. We could just chill here, man. This is looking fantastic. We're looking great. I'm not going to trust those numbers because that's confusing. It says we have 218 Delta V, but clearly we don't. Let's definitely get a save going in here called Endurance Orbiting Earth to Rallo 55, what's up? To Min. Oh, guys, all right. It's looking really good. Yeah, we got it saved.
Whispers of the stars, they guide me through 1,000 lights.
It's our common practice to enjoy the views after orbit.
Floating where the silence sings, dreams of space on cosmic wings. through the void, no fear. Kerbin calls, but here I'll stay among the stars where shadows play.
We got those fixed solars. We don't have any deployables.
Duna's rust and Eve's purple hue, Joel's green haze, a world in view. Lather reflects the ocean's deep, while Minmus cradles dreams in sleep. Softly spinning, drifting far, chasing echoes of a dying star. Gravity fades, my heart takes flight through the endless, boundless night. Oh, starlit seas, carry me home through nebulae where I have flown. Kerbin waits, yet here I roam in endless skies. My soul has grown.
Yo, Douglas, thanks for the lightning bolts. All right, chat. What's the next step here? Hey, Phantom, thanks again for the hype train. Appreciate that. That was awesome. I appreciate that. All right, chat, if you're just popping in to the stream, we have this mission called Operation Endurance. Basically, if you haven't played this game, it's kind of like the final boss of the game, sort of, kind of. There's no really end game to Kerbal Space Program. You kind of set your own end game, etc., etc. But this is like probably one of the hardest missions, where we have to land on this planet called Eve, EVE, and we have to plant a flag. We have to do some mining there and leave the planet. Now that's where it gets really tricky. Leaving the planet is the problem. I've had people, they said they played this game for years and have never been able to do it. This is my first time trying it. Who knows what's going to happen? And basically, the problem with Eve, quote unquote, is it's like 2 times the size, or 2 times the gravity of Earth, like 1.7, something like that, 1.8, 1.7, the gravity. So you're fighting it the whole way up. And it's like the atmosphere ends at 90, where the atmosphere over here is at 70,000. On Eve, it's 90,000 to break into space, or 0G, or whatever. So it's like the final boss, so to speak. So now the problem is, what we found out after days and days of testing, like all the missions we've ever done, we build the rocket in like an hour and a half at the most, and then we do the mission in an hour and a half. I don't know, something like that. We've been building this for days. This is like 3 or 4 days into building this rocket. What's up, Bob? Oh, and the atmosphere is thicker, right, Saken? It's also really hot. Dang. I'll turn on the overlay here in a second. So we found out that we were trying to do it all in one stage and we couldn't. So we started thinking about, what do we need to do? Now, weeks ago, probably maybe, I don't know, 3 or 4 weeks ago, we created a refueling station around this moon called Minmus. And so that's our next step. We have to go refuel at Minmus. So that's what we're doing. That's the plan. We got it saved. Everything's saved and ready to go. So let's start planning let's start planning our trajectory. So here's we are on Earth. If you zoom out ever so slightly, you're going to see the moon. And we're not even going here, although we probably should have created a refueling station around the moon, but whatever, we didn't. The refueling station is over here. This is about 46 million meters away. So what is that? 46,000 kilometers? What's, well, I don't know, something. Delta Phi, that's a good question, Andrew, because I get confused with the staging and what we have. It says 218, but we have to have way more than that. So I'm going to set this as our target. That's where we're going to go next. And we're currently in an orbit. And now we're going to try to figure out how to... I like to flip it that way. And maneuver here. Let's bust it up. So see, I'm creating this maneuver. This dotted line means this is my projected path if I do this maneuver. Now, I need to find an encounter. Basically, I'm trying to find an encounter with Minmus, right? So what we're going to do is we're going to move this around. And see, we're just going to mess with the values a little bit. Oh, shoot. Man, this game sometimes. Oh yeah, should we do the orbital incline? Oh yeah, it's the we might as well do that, right? Thank you for the reminder about the orbital incline. So basically, it's like we're not lined up with it. So we need to do a little maneuver here to line us up with it. Yeah, I forgot about the incline. Thank you, chat. That's why we have chat. Chat's the mission control of this whole operation. Right about there. Okay. So basically, you see what we're doing, chat? I don't know if you can see these two lines. My current projector, my current line, there's my ship right there. This is my current line. We're going to do a maneuver which brings us up here. Oh, thank you, Curtis. So when we're up here, we'll be more in a better alignment. So let's get ready for this maneuver. Start burn in 8 minutes. All right, we're going to time warp. We're going to time warp 8 minutes. Just a little time warp. Yeah, we got solar panels. But we are on the dark side of the planet. Start burn in 58 seconds. It's going to be a real short burn. It's only going to be 6 seconds. Andrew is thinking, one of these days, I'm going to get you in a voice chatting. Explain this Delta V thing to me, because I still don't get it. I still wouldn't know. Like, if you guys weren't here to explain that I have more Delta V than it's what's visually telling me, I would have been stuck forever. I would have been just stuck. Start burning 30 seconds. Yeah, we got a Convertitron on here. Yep. It assumes a bunch of stuff. Yeah, that's not helpful. Because I'm looking at the numbers they're giving me and making decisions off of that. You know what I mean? 8-second burn, so you start burning 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're going to burn. Alright, chat, that should give us what we need. So, did you guys say MechJeb helps with that or something? Because I think I need a mod to tell me exactly what Delta V I have, and it doesn't matter how I built it. Like, I know for a fact this is what I'm working with. I'm just testing some stuff out here. I'm just testing. Yeah, we got something there. We got something there. So we have an encounter now, chat. We have an encounter. So we need to fine-tune this encounter. I've never seen that before, Andrew. Why is it white? Let me turn off the music. Why is that white? I've never seen that before. That's pretty good, to be honest. Ish, a little bit. I don't know. What do you think? Is that pretty good? How does that look? Save it and send it. Calc to min. Only one way to find out. Fair enough. Start burning 5 minutes. Let's go ahead and time warp to that maneuver. Start burning 45 seconds. 45 seconds. Yeah, 921. Should be good. Should be good. Start burning 32 seconds. Twenty seconds till burn. 20 seconds till burn. Eight, 7, 6. Why is it slower? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go for burn. I'm really wobbly. You see that? I'm very wobbly. I don't know about that. We probably should have, I don't know, those gimbals are, that's a little crazy. That's a little crazy. They're not burning evenly. Yeah, they look even to me. I think it's their gimbals. Man. Doesn't that waste a lot of fuel to be like that? To be all wobbly like that? Should I limit the gimbal? I'm gonna limit these. And there, that was a little. Same direction as the station. I believe I am. Like station on this orientation is going right to left, and I'm coming in here. Right. Endurance. Burn to min complete. So basically now I'm just going to add maneuver here and retrograde. We probably need to transfer fuel. So my next step is to retro, right? Yeah, this is Kerbal 1. All right, so we'll think about that in a minute. Let's go ahead and transfer that fuel. Does it matter how I transfer the fuel is the question. So for example, what am I trying to say? Oh man. Okay, we got some liquid fuel over here to transfer. Let's put it in here. And in. I guess we want it in the engines that have fuel, huh?
Weightless dreams, gentle sway, drifting through the Milky Way. A sea of stars, so vast, so wide, the universe, our endless tide. Starlight sings a symphony bright, guiding hearts through the endless night. Each shining note, a tale untold, a cosmic dance of light and gold. Nebulas bloom, their colors unfold, stories whispered, ancient and bold. The silence hums a melody clear in the vast expanse. We feel it near. Starlight sings a symphony bright, guiding hearts through the endless night. Each shining note, a tale untold, a cosmic dance of light and gold. Floating through this stellar stream, reality fades, we chase the dream. Each star a guide, each glow a key, unlocking the skies, eternity. So soft the light, it wraps around, a gentle hymn, a soothing sound. Starlight symphony, endless and free, our journey's tune in infinity.
Yeah, we're in orbit.
Starlight sings, starlight.
Oh yeah, no, we are. That's right. We're on our way to Minmus. We're just doing some fuel transfers.
Stars are twinkling up so high in the vast and endless sky. Rocket sleighs are flying by in the Milky Way tonight. Jingle bells with zero gravity. spreading joy from place to place. Santa's in an astronaut suit, bringing gifts that are so
Yeah, we're working our
cute.
way towards Eve, Griffin. Yeah, Big Rig. What's up, Beaver Dam?
Planets spin in festive orbits, galaxies with Christmas spirits, meteor showers like fireworks in a universe that works. Moon dust glittering on our path, laughing through the cosmic bath. No one cares about the past, present moments made to last. It's a Christmas out in space, spreading joy from place to place. Santa's in an astronaut
All right, I think I
suit,
transferred all the fuel.
bringing gifts that are so cute.
I believe. I believe. We transferred all the fuel, I believe. What do we call it? Ooh, 40 bits. Huzzahs everywhere. Fan to be off for Christmas? Nice. What are we at? Endurance, fuel transfer on way to men. All right, chat. Let's see if this is gonna do it. So basically, we're gonna. This is what the.
It's a Christmas out in space, spreading joy from place to
Oh, this one.
place. Santa's in
Oh
an
no!
astronaut
Wait. Oh no! No.
bringing
Oh, that's a
gifts
polar
that are
orbit
so
thing, isn't it?
cute.
Interesting. Interesting. No, we're good. We're good. I just got scared for a little bit. It is a little bit of an issue, a small issue. Now we have to go dock with the. Interesting. Oh, wait a minute. Is that the refueler? Wait a minute. Oh boy. Does this look right? Oh man. We might have to do one of these. There we go. That might be a little better. To come like the refueler is this polar orbit one. This is the refueler right here. Did I burn this correctly? Am I going in the right direction? Separation. Hopefully this looks right. It's like we have to burn way over here to get that polar orbit, you know what I mean? And I don't know if I'm coming... How do I know what direction my burn is? Does that make sense what I'm asking? Separation 14 kilometers. Ooh, nice. Refueler's trajectory would be a little hard. It's a big refueling station. So it wouldn't be ideal. If that makes sense. So I'm a little funky on my approach, huh? What would I need to do? Come at it like this? Chat, I'm having some problems getting this just right, but that separation is really close. We could just zero out at that. There we go. There we go. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. There we go. Now we're doing something. Now we're doing something right about there. What's this? See, the problem is I can't tell. And that might be okay. We'll save it. I just there's one thing I'm confused about. There is one thing I'm confused about. Come here.
Moon will shine, it's icy green. A funky little moon, that's a Kerbal's dream. Low gravity's got me feeling light. Once more hop, I'm taking flight. The ground's so sick like a frozen tree.
Oh, B was good.
A minty glow in the cosmic dark. Exploring Venus is a Kerbal spark. Bouncing on Nimbus, no weight, no care. Floating like jazz notes in the open air. Sit, slide and dance so free. On a minty moon in zero G. A tiny hop, a Kerbal spin. Gravity's grip can't hold me in the icy peaks and the endless flats. This
Oh, this is hard.
where it's at, with solar panels catching rays and snacks to last for Kerbal days. Plant the flag, take a selfie too. This is Nimbus Kerbal rendezvous. Bouncing on Nimbus, no
Oh,
weight,
come
no care. Floating like jazz notes in the open air. Slip, slide and dance so free. On a minty moon in zero G.
Now it starts to get real, chat. It starts to get real here.
Linus, Mingus, you've got the glow. A Kerbal's joy will never outgrow. From icy flats to the greenish hue, we're bouncing on Nimbus, a dream.
I haven't tried Kerbal 2 yet. It's been canceled, you know. So, man, what is going on here? I can't get this right. I think I need to focus on one thing at a time. Like focus on this. Perfect. Okay, that's good. Gotta work on and counter from this point of view. Yeah, like that, like that. And boom.
Bouncing on Nimbus, no weight, no care. Floating like jazz notes in the open air. Slide and dance so free on an empty moon in zero G.
Relative speed is high. Oh yeah, it's real high, huh? Inclination is pretty high. I mean, it's like 177. Does 177 mean I'm going the wrong direction? Oh, I am going the wrong direction this whole time? Good catch, good catch. So what kind of...
Moon shines, it's icy green. A funky little moon, that's a Kerbal's dream. Low gravity's got me feeling light. One small hop, I'm taking flight. The ground's so slick like a frozen tree. Sliding and
How about 22? Does that sound better?
in the cosmic dark. Exploring Venus as a Kerbal spark. Bouncing on Nimbus, no way, no
Oh, yeah, now that's appropriate. There we go.
Slide and dance so free on an empty moon in zero G.
There we go.
A tiny hop,
Chad, this is a hard one.
gravity's grip can't hold me in the icy peaks and the endless
We're having a hard time here.
groove is where it's at with solar panels catching rays and snacks to last for Kerbal days. Plant the flag, take a selfie too.
There we go.
This is Minmus Kerbal rendezvous. Bouncing on Minmus, no way, no care. Floating like jazz notes in the open air. Slip, slide and dance so free on an empty moon in zero G.
Chad, I'm having a hard time, man. Easy, thanks for the gift. I can't seem to do this correctly. I almost have to think opposite, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm having a hard time with this one, Chad. This one's a tough one. Having a hard time with this one. I have like a weird encounter if I do like a weird. Well, there she is. We'll do that one. We'll do that one. What are we calling this? Endurance burn for ellip at min. Okay, chat. Let's fast forward. Turn off the music there. Fast forward. Let's warp ahead 6 days into the future. Here we go. 6 days we go. Goodbye, Earth. See you later, Earth. Start burning 55 seconds. Got the game downloaded? Oh yeah, my antenna. Thank you. Let's get that deployed. Start burning 26 seconds. Only 94? Okay. 96K. Oh, I thought it was 90. Thanks, War. Start burning 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go for a burn here. Wait, something's off? Why am I spinning? Because the fuel transfer is incorrect, huh? Got it. The fuel transfer was... We did the fuel transfer wrong? I was afraid of that. I was afraid of that. That's a mess. That's a mess. Should I shut down the one engines? Just two opposite engines. Okay, hold on. So just shut down the one sides or whatever. Yeah, kind of didn't want to rely on a fuel transfer, but here we are. Here we are. We're relying on it. See this opposite. See, yeah, but the problem is the fuel wasn't distributed properly. Does that make sense? We have them on weird sides. And our burn's coming up in 9 seconds. Let's load a save. We're talking about endurance. Let's load that and see where that brings us to. Nah, we can't do that. It's too big. Nah. It wasn't designed for that. As far as I remember. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong. Start burn. Okay, so we have time. We have to start the burn in 6 days. Okay. All right. So this let's burn with. All right, so this is a bit of a... So this has fuel. All right, does this have fuel? No. So let's pin this. Please try for Eve. We'll try. We're running into some problems. We didn't think about proper fuel transfer. At least I didn't. I think I was just filling tanks up randomly. But we needed to have picked the proper tanks. Let's see if that's enough. Not sure. This just got a little complicated because this whole sidebar is a mess. Maybe we should have done mammoth engines. Well, no, I guess we couldn't have. 'Cause now it's like hard to keep track of what is what. Alright, so let's see here. Yeah, we're trying. We're kind of like scrapping and scraping our way over there. We're trying though. All right, let's see if this will do it. I don't know if it will. Okay. I wish I could color code things in real time, so let's shut down engine. And we have to shut down all of them. So those four shut down. Alright, so these are all shut down, right? Let's quick save it and do a test, make sure. So we just quick saved it. We quick saved it. Oh, there you go. Yep, okay. What game is this? Is it on PS5? I think so, Matthew. I think Kerbal Space Program is on the consoles. Yeah, I'm supposed to be doing those weekly. I just, man, Run out of time, huzzah. Meetings pop up, projects pop up. Okay, this should be question mark. Good enough, question mark. Should be. We are close to Earth, but we're about to warp far away from Earth. Let's keep this save point as is. And let's I don't have a next maneuver node, or what's going on here? I don't have, how come I don't have a, oh, there we go. Warp to next maneuver. Everybody say goodbye to Earth. See you later. Oh, here we are. Start burning. 56 seconds. Hey, lady. See you later, lady. Start burning. 43 seconds. Start burning. 35 seconds.
Bow to the Kraken's endless might, twisting physics, devouring flight through shattered cracks.
18 seconds.
Skies undone, the cosmic beast spares no one. Symmetry breaks.
Betrayal, thanks for the gifts again.
Physics failed in
8,
the dead of night.
7,
A phantom
6,
pull, a ship's
5,
descent
4,
into the void
3,
where dreams are
2,
spent. We're
1.
shifting fear,
There we go.
he rules the stars, he walks the blade. No booster safe.
What is it happening? Why is it happening again?
The Kraken strikes in wicked words.
So even with 2,
Endless might, twisting physics, devouring flight through shattered crafts and skies undone. The cosmic beast spares no one.
so okay, we have to leave on. We have to turn up the gimbals. We lowered the gimbals because it was wobbly. Now we have to turn them up to maintain course. Does that make sense? So it's like a weird. Yeah, we turned off the gimbal to control the wobble earlier. It was a bit wobbly. But now we need to turn it back on, right? Probably all the way. Except these gimbal limits were okay, so I don't know. All right, let's try that again. Have RCS on? No, I'm trying to save it for the approach to the refueler. Alright guys, let's warp ahead like 6 days. I don't even know. We're warping ahead 6 days into the future. Oh, here comes Minmus right out of the corner. There she is. Shapam. Start burn in 52 seconds. Should work this time. Yeah, you're right. The gimbals are a little too sensitive. Too sensitive. I mean, we're kind of just working with this Eve lander, so to speak. Start burning in 26 seconds. $15 seconds. All right, Chad. Hopefully it works this time. Three, 2, 1. And let's do this burn. I want to go to maneuver. Maybe I should add the RCS on. Maybe I should have had the... Because what are we looking at now? Oof, yeah, that's rough. That's rough. Alright, I'm going to try that burn again. Turn the RCS on. Yeah, I mean, if we're gonna go back, I'd rather just build it more robustly. We might as well just keep going. You know what I mean? We're close enough. It's like target on the nav ball. Yeah, I will. In a few, Start burning in 40 seconds. Let's turn on RCS to stay on. Nah, yeah, I don't know. I kind of feel like we're just at that point. I'd rather just build it like, which I don't know. We've kind of exhausted all building options to some degree. $14, $13, $12, $11, $10. Yeah, but I don't like squeaking by or like. Yeah, I guess it's either way. There's pros and cons either way. Why isn't this thing going? Oh, there we go. Yeah, why does it go wacky? Why isn't it even close to? Why is it not close to my maneuver? So what's the problem here? Yeah, we transferred fuel. We transferred it wrong because then some certain rockets weren't. What am I doing wrong here? Something's going on. The objectives, we're trying to refuel over here at Minmus. I didn't do to the maneuver node. Yeah, I thought I did. It's like way off. The maneuver is like way off. I wonder if it's because of the gimbals. Yeah, I have it. Oh, maybe I didn't. No, maybe I didn't. Maybe you're right. RCS on. Maybe you're... Okay, yeah, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Because we have a great encounter right here. So I'm hoping we can nail this maneuver in about 10 seconds. Seven, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Something's still off, chat. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. So I think it's the gimbals again. I think it's the gimbals. So do a real slow burn this time. Yeah, something's funky. You match your nod time with your burn time when doing maneuver. Am I not evening out the slow burn? So tell you what, here's what I'm gonna try to do. I don't know if I can, because it wants me to full burn that, right? Can I put the gimbal down again and use RCS 10? I'm going to go back to gimbal 10 and see what that does. Start burning 21. So slow burn, huh? Should we throw in a thrust limiter? A thrust limiter might actually also control it a little better, you think? 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So yeah, and okay, yeah, that's rough, man. We need the gimbals on. Oh, the RCS wasn't. I thought I turned RCS on. See if RCS can control it. Doesn't? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is having a hard time. You don't start non-time is 0. That means you pass new, or you just make a new orbit. Transfer to all engines. Yeah, we're kind of low on fuel, to be honest. So, okay. Let's try a thrust limiter. And I don't know. 21. Thrust limiter. 21. Oh, they don't do them all together? Well, that stinks. Oh, well, this is a waste. I thought they grouped everything. That's why I was doing this. My nose thrusters. I think my I have the it's set to that I think it's already compensated. Does that make sense? Like I have it at 50% to start the start burn. So no, we're not doing it. And I never have problems with these, but I am not doing it. Not hitting them. Yeah, something I'm doing something way off. Never have problems with this one, but we're having issues. The vector engines in space, not a fan. Once we're I like their power. We probably should have stuck with the transfers, figured out the transfer stage. Three engines instead of two? Yeah, we can try that. Or should we do two instead of three? Okay, let's try this. Put RCS on too. Man, and we never have issues with this type of maneuver, but I think the vectors are a little too touchy. See how wobbly it is? I think that's one of the issues. Am I prograding or retrograding? 5 to 10. Do I prograde or retrograde the RCS? I use a little bit of engines. Separation. $13K. Let's just roll with that. Endurance. I know it's a little far. Earning to station. I know it's a little far, This is not optimal. We're doing what we can here. We're doing what we can. So out of curiosity, let's say I so at this point we're 13 kilometers away, which is what it is, you know what I mean? Good thing we have all these reaction wheels. Yeah, I'm trying to conserve monofuel for that last bit of docking. I don't want to get out of it. Yeah, oh man, these vectors, we're gonna have to rethink those for future Eve missions. We're gonna have to rethink the vectors, man. They're too spicy. Too spicy. I think the mammoths would be better. I guess the mammoths are still vectors though, right? So we're gonna be 2.4 right here. We're gonna warp here. This is gonna work out. This is gonna work out. We're getting closer. We're getting real close. Oh, we're getting close. It's gonna work out, chat. It's gonna work out. I don't remember the mammoths being like that. Though. Are the mammoths like this volatile? Let me see my question that I'm asking.
Like jazz notes in the open air. Sit, slide and dance so free on a minty moon.
I mean, but you could see. Look at these gimbals just go. Look how bouncy they are. I think it's the balance of the rocket. Yeah, I guess it's possible.
Icy peaks and the endless flats. This funky groove is where it's at. With solar panels catching rays and snacks to last for Kerbal days. Plant the flag, take a selfie too. This is Minmus Kerbal Rendezvous. Bouncing on Minmus, no weight, no care. Floating like jazz notes in the open air. Slip, slide and dance so free. On a minty moon in zero G.
Check the nose thrusters. Woo! All right. Oh yeah, kid friendly here. We should start seeing it soon. What's the button to turn that on?
We'll never outgrow from icy flats to the greenish hue. We're bouncing on Minmus, a dream come true.
Oh, it's right there. Holy smokes. Let me turn off the music. Oh, it's like, it's right there, chat. Oh, man. We're coming in fast. No, we're here, we're here. Let's see if we can dock this beastie. Well, first of all, let's save the game. We're here, chat. Woo! That was a hard one, man. So, you guys don't think it's the vectors, it's the rocket. The vectors are great, and also, in VAC, they don't seem Minmus or Endeavor. I love these hard missions because we learn a ton, and we get like way better at the game. Okay. Chat, we have arrived. We have arrived. All right, 0.5. All right, here we go.
Stars are twinkling up so high in the vast and endless sky. Rocket sleighs are flying by in the Milky Way tonight. Jingle bells with zero gravity, floating gifts for you and Lights on every tree. Cosmic cheer is all I see. It's a Christmas out in space, spreading joy from place to place. Santa's in an astronaut suit, bringing gifts that are so cute. Planets spin in festive orbits, galaxies with Christmas spirits, meteor showers like fire.
Yeah, I also have a mod that just press O and it'll zoom into it.
Moon dust glittering on our path, laughing through the cosmic bath. No one cares about the past, present moments made to last. It's a Christmas out in space, spreading joy from place to place. Santa's in an astronaut suit, bringing gifts that are so cute.
How's us stretching? I'm glad we made this refueler, by the way. This, I can't imagine what we would be doing right now if we didn't have this refueler. Alright, chat, let's save it, and we're going to time warp a little bit. Let's go ahead and time warp. Why are they letting me time warp so much? Alright, here we go. Oops, something's off. Why are we off? Whoa, no, 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 no.
Stars are twinkling up so high.
It was because we were warping. Oh, we're here already. Reverse. Coming in at 0.3. And just bring it in nice and slow. Time warp is, yeah, that's dangerous. You're coming in, come on. Come on.
That way we're gonna be down here talking about fair good name.
Nice and easy, come on. Get that yellow and the pink, I think I lost it. Where did that yellow go? Now what's going on here? It says 0.4 meters to the target, but I'm not moving forward. Did I run out of... I ran out of mono. That's what I was scared of. That's what I was concerned about. Remember we said don't bring mono propellant? Yeah, we just ran out. We just ran out. How do I... We just ran out, chat. We ran out 2 feet from the docking station. Now I got the move the station closer, possibly. 1% thrust. Who said don't bring mono? What are the vector engines doing then? What's their role? Oh, I'm not getting it. We're not getting it. We're not getting the dock. So close. So close. Yeah, I saved it back then. Stabilize me laterally, like up and down, but nothing about forward. Oh, this is terrible. Wait, there's no reason why we shouldn't be oh, there we go. We got it. Hey, somebody said don't bring monopropellant. We just ran out 2 feet from Woo! Okay, now we save. Save game endurance docked on Minimus. We squeaked in, man. We squeaked in. Oh! All right, chat, load it up. We got a lot of filling up to do here. Load it up. Wait, are they taking from? What are they taking from? They have to do it one at a time? Were you here Betrayal before then? Tyrant said bring more mono. Yeah, okay, so we can't do this. It's like stealing from each other. Is there a way to... So... Let's start this over. This tank... One at a time, one at a time. And maybe... We'll time warp a little bit.
Service Marvel in the Aston Station. Will be together.
So why won't it
That is the guild burger.
Oh, it's because I'm time warping. Gotcha, gotcha. No? Still not doing it? That one's full. That one's not full. This one's being, like, stored by the, I don't know. There's something weird going on here. It's like it's being fueled from the station's convertitron. What's up, Nelson? Yeah, we got family things tonight. So I gotta watch the time. We got some family stuff coming up. It's like the I don't understand what's happening. Okay, there we go. Fill that up, please. Time warp. Fill that up. Beautiful. Fill. Full. In. And fill that up. And it's just the one tank too. I love it. Just the one tank is cranking everything up. And fill it up. Yeah, Brian, we built this station a few weeks ago. It was amazing. We built it and then it wasn't big enough. Like we built one, it was our first time building a refuel station ever. And when we tried to use it, it was like not enough fuel, so we why won't this oh yeah. So we redid it. And it was amazing. I know it doesn't look like much, but it's my first fully functional refuel station. I have a miner on the ground of the planet that is mining, so that's how we refuel this station, is that we bring it back up here whenever we need it. So at some point we're going to need to go grab that miner and bring it back up. But yeah, we had to build this in sections. Next. Oh, that's full. That's empty. Yeah, I guess building a ship would be the same, kind of the same principle, but I have to wrap my brain around. You can just kind of throw this together in one sense and put it out here, but I feel like a ship has a little more thought you need to put into it. I don't know. I guess they both do in one sense. Let's make sure let's make sure this is full. All right, so we got this one area loaded up. Let's go left to right, or right to left. Let's do this one next. Alright, chat, I'm not sure how much longer we're going to have today. I know we wanted to get to Eve, but family events are coming up. And why isn't this working out? Shoot. But we're on our way, man. We're on our way. It's actually happening, chat. It's actually happening. It's actually coming together, man. One more meeting? Yeah, I know. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. We're getting there. Wish there was an easier or more, unless I'm doing it wrong, wish there was a faster way to refuel, like refuel everything button. But I have to manually. There's got to be a way to refuel better, right? There is a refuel all button, Andrew. What's that? Yeah, there should be plenty in this station. I mean, we got a lot of big tanks here. Got a lot of big tanks. You know, I tried that. I think I tried it. Let me see if I did it wrong. Okay, ready? Watch this. Watch this. So here's the tank that I'm using to fill from. And then let's see here. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Darn it. Did I whack this out of orbit or something? I don't know. I had the engines on for a second. I was trying to shift zoom. I was trying to shift zoom. We're kind of spinning, aren't we? Okay, don't use shift. Now I probably have to refill these other tanks. Oh yeah, they took a little bit out of each one. You gotta be kidding me, man. You know what we could do? No, probably not. Never mind. No, we're still working on our way to Eve. Okay, don't hit shift. Engines are... RCS to stabilize. All right, there we go. All right, try this again. Oh, it took all the fuel out of that, huh? Well, fair enough. I saved it during the dock, right? So basically you're saying Alt. And then I can just hit in on all these? It doesn't seem to work. Yeah, that's the thing. It doesn't seem to work. Because these need a little bit more. That it stole some fuel. Yeah, I clicked out here. And in here. Nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. Eve is behind me, or? Yeah, on the lander tanks. Yeah, so this is the refueler, and I'm pressing out on this. And then I'm pressing in here, nothing. And they still need to be topped off. Out on the station tank, in. Now if I pin it in... Oh no, oh shoot, I'm time warping. Jeez. So why do I see in? That one's done. In. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, that one's set up. Save it up. And let's save, I don't know, endurance. Starting to refuel at mid. Hey, chat, I'm going to go check and see, make sure the family events haven't started. If they haven't started, we'll keep streaming. But if they do, I'm going to have to get going. But let me go check on that. I'll be right back, chat.
Where'd he go? Getting coffee? Don't know. Where'd he go? I don't know. But hold on tight, he won't be long. And when he's back, the game is back on.
The chair is empty, the screen's on hold. Chat's buzzing, the questions unfold. Bathroom break or grabbing coffee, the hype is building. Wait and see. Where'd he go? We're here to stay. The stream's on pause, but it's okay. When he's back, the lights will glow. We'll rock the vibe, let the rhythm flow. Could be snacks or fixing the cam. Maybe just stretching, clearing the jam. 5 more minutes, the time will fly. The fun returns, we'll reach the sky. Where'd he go? We're here to stay. The stream's on pause, but it's okay. When he's back, the lights will glow. We'll rock the vibe, let the rhythm flow. Countdown's ticking, we feel the beat. The moment's near, take your seat. The energy's rising, the chat's alive. The break is ending, we're ready to dive. Where'd he go? It's almost time. The vibe is coming back in line. When he's here, the show's on fire. We'll lift it higher, we'll never tire. Where'd he go? It's no big deal. The stream's alive and it's surreal. So grab your seat, the fun's begun. The break is over, the game is back on. This one's for you, the ride or die team. The ones who light up every stream. Every vibe, every cheer, every line. You fuel the grind. You make it shine. When the chat pops off, it's a vibe so real. Every moment you share, it's the energy I feel. Not just coins or clicks, it's the time you spend. You help me build, you help me ascend. From the first hello to every shout, you're the reason we thrive, there's no doubt. Every laugh, every nod, every hype you bring, you're the beat behind the rhythm, the reason I sing. For the crew, the ones who care, you lift the stream, you're always there. Through every vibe, through every view, this show's for you. It's what we do. Not just a viewer, you're part of the team, building this dream, stitched by seam. Every shout, every heart, every word you say, you make it happen in your own unique way. Together we rise, together we grow. Through every high, through every glow, the love you bring, it keeps us alive. You're the spark, the flame, why we thrive. For the crew, the ones who care, you lift the stream, you're always there. Through every vibe, through every view, this show's for you. It's what we do.
Oh yeah, we got a song for the Keep Landing. All right, chat.
But you never fit.
I'm gonna have to start wrapping it up. Looks like family events are gonna start here soon, so we'll have to we'll have to continue another time. When do you guys when's it good? When do you guys want me to stream again? I don't know about tomorrow. Let's see. Happy Christmas, man. Happy Christmas. Merry Christmas to you. So something's wrong. Okay, something's wrong with all of this. Like I fill it up and then I'm noticing it's taking away. And I haven't hit, like on this one, I have not hit out. I've only hit in. But it's taking away from this one. If that makes sense. Oh, it's it's stealing from each other. All right, we have to figure this out later. We might have to do them one at a time because it's stealing from each other. How rude is that? How rude is that, man? That one's stealing. That one's stealing. I'm only hitting in on these. Yep, it's stealing that one. I don't know. It does that. It's the way it is. Oh man. All right, we'll have to do that another time, guys. Hey guys, we're well on our way to the mission on Eve, so we will be back. Guys, Merry Christmas. Have a great Christmas Eve, and hope you have a great day tomorrow. And we'll be back this week. Don't know when. Maybe tomorrow. I mean, I don't know. We'll see. Things are happening right now at the house, so I'm gonna go get a part of that. But if tomorrow things are chill, I might get on. We'll see. Hey, thanks everybody for watching. I appreciate it. Let's make sure we save the game. What's today? 12:24. End of stream. All right, chat. Have a great one, everybody. Be safe out there. Hey, thanks for all the gifts, by the way. The gifts and the likes. Huzzah and others. Thanks for modding. Airgone. Appreciate my mods. See you, Or. Thanks for hanging out. Take it easy, everybody. Be safe.
Like jazz notes in the open air. Sit, slide, and dance so free on an empty moon in zero G.
me hop, a Kerbal spin. Gravity's grip can't hold me in the icy peaks and the endless flats. This funky groove is where it's at. With solar panels catching rays and snacks to last for Kerbal days. Plant the flag, take a selfie too. This is Minmus Kerbal Rendezvous. Bouncing on Minmus, no weight, no care. Floating like jazz up to the open air. Slip, slide and dance so free. On a minty moon in zero G.
What is that?
Limus, Minmus, you've got the glow. A Kerbal's joy will never outgrow. From icy flats to the greenish hue, we're bouncing on Minmus, a dream come true.